Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. We are back with the daily trackmania action, and today we have a pretty grinding heavy stream coming up, because for the next 4 hours, basically all the way until cup of the day, we are going to be grinding the brand new Red Bull maps, because they came out 2 days ago. Yesterday I didn't have that much time to grind. I think we only played like 2 hours, but today we are gonna cook, we're gonna log in, and we're gonna try to learn and improve on the maps. Then later, as I said, we're gonna play Cup of the Day. Hopefully, gonna be able to go for the back-to-back victory, because yesterday I did manage to win because it was a rally car map. So today we're gonna try to do the repeat. And then, since it is Tuesday, after Cup of the Day, we are gonna be playing the Ultimate Learning Cup, which I will, of course, try to win as well. Gonna be juicy, gonna be fun. And we're gonna jump straight into the game, guys. I am ready. Oh shit, what is this? New copy pasta by Iridium dropped. Hello, I'm going to be visiting Bangkok soon, and I'm just wondering where I can go to meet a crowd of ladyboys just for a photo. Just for a photo, yeah. Thought that would be really funny for my Instagram feed. Not trying to hook up or anything. No. At all, because I'm not gay, but is there any safe place to go where I can just have a group photo with some? Kind of like the girls you see in Las Vegas walking around the strip you can take photos with. Classic. I mean, that was probably a serious request by someone on Reddit or something, if I had to guess. Or it's Iridium's personal plan. Maybe it's actually not a copy pasta. Maybe it's like a serious question by Iridium. That could be possible, to be honest. Anyway, let me quickly check what the green timer was on. We have been into the grind for 50 hours and 45 minutes. Holy moly, guys. Holy moly. Well done. Let's jump into the game. Overlay. We do not need the BYMC overlay, but we need the green timer. Zack. 50. 45. There we go. Okay. Well done. We're gonna start the day with playing part maps, ladies and gentlemen. And we are going to learn road trip, I would say. Because, the others already grinded the parts. And we're gonna grind it as well now. Gonna be juicy. Did I see that road trip got updated? Yes. But shouldn't matter for the part maps, because it was only... Actually, it could matter, to be honest. It could matter for the Dings part. There was a cut fixed at the end, I know that. But the cut was not viable either way, so it doesn't matter. And, there was... I think they changed something in the mud part. But the update was just now. So this one part map might be outdated. Or we'll see. So, okay. Yo, Barrick. Also, hello to everyone on YouTube. I almost forgot to start a YouTube stream. I started a bit late. So there's no one in the chat yet, really. And there probably are. People are just lurking. YouTube type 1? Yeah. I mean, you can lose quite a bit in the start. Look at that. Twitch, you are not YouTube. You are Twitch. You cannot type 1 when I say YouTube type 1. Man. I definitely wanna jump low. Low, early landing, and... yeah. I hear type 1, I type 1. Yeah, fair, to be honest. Honestly, fair take, Iridium. Yeah, great. You can jump very low in this section. That is interesting. Neuron activation type beat. Yeah, fair. You can literally go for like a massive low jump, and then you can barely survive, but you could also clip. Do I still hold any of the world records? I don't think so. I mean, yesterday I only played one map. And there I couldn't beat the world record. But I'm also not gonna time attack hunt map 1, to be honest. Like, there is so little time until the knockouts. Spending time hunting strategies that I'm not gonna go for in the KO is pretty much useless, to be honest. Any cut for a straight direct jump on this part? I mean, probably, but as I said, like, we're not really time attack hunting fully. I'm not trying to go for the fastest lines possible on these maps. That's just useless. We need to improve our general pace. You can make it like this. And yeah, on map 1, the strats, like, you are not gonna go for any of the fast strats, really, in KO. Also, yeah, some of course, but not like really. Ah. Yeah, map 1 is so difficult. It's gonna be a bit of a, yeah. Ah, this kind of low jump kind of goated. Okay, I think I know what to do here. I mean, it's part 1. Part 1 is always kind of the most useless one because we always start on part 1 either way on the real maps, of course. So, yeah. So, time to full speed. Mime is, of course, a good full speed player, so the fact that he's on the part map is quite juicy. Can I beat Massa first try? That would be funny. And yes. My name is Massa. Yeah, I mean, I played this map. This is the map I played the most so far. Actually, no, most I played Railways because I played it yesterday, but on day 1 I played this map quite a bit. So, yeah. Ever seen a Giuliano line on Australia? No. But I most likely don't care because... Also, I would like to see it, but... Giuliano is just the type of guy who goes for cuts and stuff that is not allowed either way, so... Not allowed and not viable. In Elite Cups. I can check out the record later, maybe. I do also have a Spezi in the fridge, guys, potentially, for later. Depending on how it goes. Depending on if I deserve myself a Spezi. Mada said he isn't training with any other pro? Yeah, I know. He doesn't really like practicing with others. Mada is like really weird when it comes... Also really... Not weird, but like having an unusual way of practicing. I mean, going over the penalty grass actually loses a bit. Don't forget clipping fun clips for the socials today. True, true, true. Whenever there's fun stuff happening, guys. We always need the clippies. Like, actually, highlights, no? Not when I randomly say... When I randomly make a nya, you don't have to clip that. But that's probably the stuff that most of you would clip. I can get an upper gear here. And is it worth it to skip the things? Because then I go so far outside here. That's not good. Going outside as a gamer... Hell. Actually, today for lunch, guys, I forgot to share a picture on my Discord. But I made myself a bolognese. And the bolognese was so good, man. Holy shit. That was such a good bolognese. Look at the speed diff here. Holy shit. That was really nice. I think one of the issues I always had when I made myself some tomato sauces, I always didn't let them cook enough. I mean, the bolognese you really want to cook for a long time. This time I let it cook for an hour though. Actually somewhat long. Yeah, it was a clear difference. It was really good. I mean, it looked like bolognese, guys. It tasted amazing. It's not like it looked super special. Yeah, you can just keep the gear here. That's pretty interesting. That should be first place. That was really good. Fuck. Yeah, hello! 34! I'm the GOAT! Tuck! Peng! Okay. What do you think of Swiss German? I mean... Not bad, Swiss German, as long as it's as long as it's not too extreme. But it's kind of a fun. I mean, it's a bit like a, it's kind of like a German dialect. But to some degree, some Swiss Germans you can understand, some others it's like very rough to understand as a regular German speaker. Yeah, I know. 1 hour is way too little, but guys, I don't have time, bro. If I sit in front of the PC 12 hours a day, when am I supposed to spend like 5 hours cooking? That's not how it works. But 1 hour is better than 20 minutes, you know? There's no YouTube music? Huh? I swear to God I started to YouTube music earlier. What? I swear to God, the music program is trolling me. I pressed play earlier, 100%. Leave it cooking overnight. Maybe don't spend 12 hours on the PC. Yeah, tell that to Red Bull Faster, Overdrive, EWC, Big, the people asking for YouTube content and the people asking for Twitch content. Holy, that's a short part. Yeah, this weekend first Overdrive matches. Yeah, the Overdrive is really just... Also, Overdrive is in the mud for us. At this point it's gonna be important because I always jump here, and that sucks ass. And I don't like this kind of entry. This kind of entry into part maps is always a bit useless. Because you always have to start with like a steering movement already. Like usually at this part I would be in the steering already. I don't know, it would have been better to start it like here. Naja, anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. Have AI cook for you. That's a good idea. Copyright-free music? That's not even true. YouTube does not have copyright-free music. Yeah, how do I not jump here? This is... I don't get this. I already had the problem, like no matter what line I tried, I always jumped. Yeah, honestly, Cryptic Knife, people cutting competition maps are full cringe. Also not full cringe, but it's just so useless. Like, I don't know who's spending their time with that kind of stuff. Like, why would I try a shortcut that is neither allowed nor viable? It's just like... I don't know. But when there's shortcuts on comp maps, I legit don't care. Really. It's gonna be fixed either way. What's the point? Like, the first thing you do on a comp map is finding shortcut or like looking for shortcuts. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's a comp where shortcuts and stuff is allowed, like let's say it's Big Trackmania Cup or Serrator Cup or whatever. As like the absolute minimum. Then, yeah, I don't know. Point is to assert dominance. Yeah, but you don't assert dominance by only being first because of a cut that is not going to be allowed. That's just asserting skill issue, in my opinion. As if you randomly do it for fun. You can no-slide here? Yeah, hello? Why are songs on Twitch better? Because Twitch lets me play anything I want pretty much. YouTube doesn't. On Twitch I can play literally everything. I mean, that's the good thing. If you like the Twitch music more, you can watch on Twitch. If you like the YouTube music more, you can watch on YouTube. Isn't that amazing, guys? Technology. I literally no-slide here. That's good to know. What do you think, Aja? If a map was updated because of a cut? Cuts are never allowed in tournaments, unless it's like some super XTD tournament. But every single tryhard tournament, really, normal tournament, always has cuts disabled. It's like, always. How do I not jump there, man? Red Bull at least allows wallbang. Is the wallbang on Soapbox allowed? I still don't know, actually. Man, this part is annoying. Okay, but the no-slide is not easy, though. Hey, just kind of stay middle. Yeah, hello, but I'm gaining. No Iridium. Not even sure if it's even faster. Just trying right now. Man, I always jump. I have to approach the hill at the exact middle? Yeah, looks like it. Oh, where is the middle? Ah! Watching YouTube because of YouTube Premium. Yeah, that makes sense, of course. That is very good focus. Because that means 0 ads for you and still money for me. With the W for both of us. I don't know, I lose the gear, I lose the grip, I lose your mama. It should be faster to go like this, no? I heard Scrappy talking smack about Shoe Pro. Yeah, that's normal. Because he's scared of me. How happy am I with my group? I would say I'm not in the hardest group, so I'm happy. Big jump. Ah. I got the easiest group? Wouldn't say so, necessarily. I mean, how do you know what the easiest group is, guys? Do you know how good everyone's gonna play? I don't. First of all, it's knockout. Second of all, there's many different competitions taking place, and certain people might prioritize certain competitions. And the only thing that matters is how good the second strongest opponent is. Or like the strongest opponent is in your group in general. Avoiding Pack? Yeah, but who says Pack is gonna be insane? Could be, of course, but not necessarily. Dude, this is so annoying. I cannot release there. If I release, I lose the gear instantly. Because releasing resets the RPM. Okay, now I just went full up. I mean, the good thing with Elcon is... Elcon, I would say, is a pretty dangerous opponent in theory, because... Elcon also doesn't give a... Elcon is like in the very glorious position of only having to practice 6 maps right now, and not 16. Because he can absolutely give a fuck about Elite Cup. And he's also not playing Overdrive. At ENC he's safe as well. That's the stuff you gotta keep in mind. Same for... I mean, Mada, for example, has the same position. He's qualified for EWC. He is basically qualified for ENC because no one in Australia can beat him. And he's also not playing Overdrive. Also, Mada is definitely the best looking player overall, because he's overall already insanely strong, but then he also has like the best overall position, kinda. So being against Mada is like the very worst thing, to be honest. Elcon has the exact same position as Mada. Do you regret playing Overdrive? No, I mean, I'm not practicing for it, so it doesn't really matter too much. I played the maps today for 45 minutes. That's like the first time I played them within a week or so. Man. I don't know, it's impossible to predict, guys. There's some good players will do really bad, some bad players will do really good. Just play and log in. Cannot change anything with my group or... I can neither change my group, nor can I influence the performance from the others. The only thing I can influence is my own performance. It's like the only leverage I have, kinda. This is a very annoying part. My main opponents are Elkon, Otak, Bings. I heard that Otak might actually not play because he's fully focusing on EWC. I'm not sure if that's true. Where to see the groups? Exclamation mark, Red Bull. Bro. I need a checkpoint on this part alone. I'm having fun. It just worked. It's so random. Okay, full left is definitely bad. If I go here... Yeah, like this is trash. Like this I lose here. Yeah, everyone who's in Red Bull now is good. But realistically, there in each group there's like 3 to 4 players that will make it, that can make it. That is a fun-ass part, guys. Yeah, that's the issue, Voltor. Realistically, 12 to 16 players can make it. But there's only 7 slots. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, but the no slide is hard. Hoban is great for spam, yeah. Also definitely. In another format, he would definitely not get top 8, but knockout, possible for him to be honest. Depending on how he plays. But I wouldn't say that he's like one of the favorites to make it. Kinda depends on how much effort he also puts in. Yeah, like with the Dutch qualifier, he's definitely looking good. I mean, how is it working though? Is there an extra Dutch qualifier or is just whatever best player making it? Like the best Dutch player that... Like the Dutch player that was the closest to qualify, or how does it work? I don't even know, I didn't read the rulebook. There's an extra Dutch qualifier, but how do people qualify for that? Or is it just that all Dutch people are now in the Dutch qualifier already? And they play one extra knockout or what? That's crazy. Or do they have a chance? Do they basically play... How does it work? I don't know, this Dutch thing is so weird. I mean, I understand why they make it, you know, it's marketing, but competitively it's obviously complete yuck. That's okay, it's not the World Cup. Sato made a good meme. Imagine you are a top 8 player and then you have to make space for best Dutchie. Wouldn't enjoy that. Looks like you wanna go like this and then a bit to the right. Spam qualified last year? Yeah, but last year was also a bit of a... I mean, he only made it because I fucked up. Otherwise, he would not have qualified. He definitely lucked a bit there. But that's how it can go in knockout. I mean, he was very... Also, he was doing really good. But this year is harder to qualify, you know. This year there's more good players trying. So, yeah. I mean, as I said, he can definitely make it. Also without the Dutch qualifier. But I wouldn't say he's like top 8 favorite. But that there is just too many like pro players cooking this year. What is the slander? Yeah, sorry, Spammy. I'm just answering questions and giving my realistic opinions. I would say you're like an underdog to qualify. I hope you bug under the map 5 times and go out. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if you're cooking hardcore and dominate everyone, I'm the very first one to say that I was wrong. But we'll see. I would say there's gonna be like, I don't know. There's like realistically... hard to say. Maybe 16 to 20 people that can make it. Where it's like very high chance that it's gonna be, the top 8 is gonna be among them. I could also be nice and say, everyone is good, everyone could make it, you know, everyone has the same chance if they have a good day, good knockout. But no, realistically, that's not the case. That's just not how trackmania works. If I would have to pick one player where I really am sure that he's gonna qualify, it's gonna be Mada. I don't know. Even a Carl could theoretically not qualify. I would actually say, I mean, how does the Dutch qualifier work though? Is the Dutch qualifier a knockout, guys? If Dutch qualifier is a knockout, I would say Spammy is actually player number 1 to qualify. He's my favorite then. If it's cup mode or something, then... It depends. Did you curse on Mada? Nah, like I legit mean it. Like... Mada with his situation of not playing Overdrive, not having to care about EWC qualification, and not having to care about ENC, is like in the best possible spot. Like he has like everything that it takes. He technically has a bit less of a workload. I mean, he's obviously still gonna play the Elite Cups and stuff, because it's Mada. Then he's really good at the format, at consistency. And he is insanely good on those maps. I would say he has an even higher chance to qualify than like Carl. Realistically, we all know it. Carl is also going to qualify because Carl. No faith in Pepper. I mean, I don't know how good he is. The thing is, it's knockout, and knockout experience is like insanely important. That's why I think in knockout, Spammy is gonna be the best Dutchie. But if it's about pace or so, then yeah. I mean, it also depends a lot on Stufts, I would say. Stufts in theory is also really good at knockout. But Stufts is like weird. I don't know. I don't really see him a lot this year. I don't know how much he's cooking. Yeah, complex maybe, but on these weird maps, I don't think it's gonna be some also the complex is not a random duchy, but I don't think it's gonna be someone making it who barely ever plays competitions. As I said, I think knockout-wise, the best duchy is Spam. Maybe Stufts is Stufts tryhards. But I honestly don't see anyone else making it there. I will see. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just my observation. Yeah, there's this Alex W guy. He's also pretty good. Mitra taking all the points on Everest? I don't know how Mitra is on Everest. There's no way, for example, a Mitra will be the Carl Jr. on Everest. I don't think that's gonna happen. Even though Mitra is, of course, way faster on the map and like a way better ice player. That's not how it works in Knockout. I don't understand anything here, I'm not gonna lie. Complex can surprise, yeah. I mean, as I said, none of the duchies has a 0% chance of making it. I'm just giving my predictions. But what is now the format for the Dutch qualifier, guys? Did anyone answer? I still don't know. Also, wait. The best 4 duchies from the knockouts play an additional match against each other. Okay, but what is the additional match then? Knockout or reverse cup mode or... Someone answered, but you don't know what. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I definitely knew there was an option. Knockout. Okay. Boah, but knockout with 4 people only and everything reset? Ace is gonna be somewhat important. Actually? I would say, in that case, I would think Spam is actually gonna make it. But it depends on Stufts, to be honest. With Stufts, you just don't know. Like, he could be fully prepared and he could be not prepared at all. I think Stufts might have a realistic chance as well. But since it's knockout on really difficult maps, I don't see one of the others making it. Also, I see making it, but I think it's less likely. And yeah, top 4 duchies in the knockout. I mean, how many duchies is there even in the knockout? 6, 7 or something? Why did I say 6, 7? Ach man. It's such a normal thing to say when you don't know the exact amount and it's between 5 and 10. You say 6 or 7. Fucking hell. 2 days ago it was cup mode? What, for the Dutch qualifier? Really? Sus. Massa, this part sucks. How do I not jump here? But I think I understand it a bit, to be honest. I think I have to be more on the left here, and then I go to the middle, kinda. Rana never reads YouTube chat? True. And yo, dude. Are you trying to get consistent here or get the best time here? I'm just trying to get consistent. Trying to understand that part. I mean, you lose 0.1, it's not nice. Almost 0.2. It's pretty bad, to be honest. It still is? What? It is cup mode? People just yapping? Wow. People spreading misinformation? 6 duchies in time attack order: Pöppberg, Spammy, Complex, Mitra, Stufts, Alex W. Yeah, I would say guaranteed in the things are Spammy and Complex. They will definitely be top 4. Spammy and Stufts, sorry. And then, boah, I don't know how good the duchies really are. I would think Pup Bear would make it next. Complex, I cannot really judge. How good is Complex on Knockout and on maps that are not like good for him? I would say Complex could be really good. I think it's Complex or Alex. I sadly don't see Mitra making it. And Mitra also only started to learn the other maps really fast, really late. I would say Mitra is the weakest. I will see. Anything possible? Tarpor is also there, no? Yeah, Tarpor. Honestly, Tarpor could... honestly, Tarpor I think is gonna be pretty good. Tarpor might not be like the biggest comp player ever, but I think Tarpor is actually gonna be good. I could see Tarpor getting top 4. Like, from what I know from Tarpor, he can be pretty good there. And Kninche as well. I don't know, like, many of these duchies are, like, equally strong, I would say. Yeah, since it's, like, knockout on hard maps, I see Spammy in the lead. We'll see, though. Ach, Bruder. I don't know, this part is just random. That's my shoulder itching. Oh. Top was listed under Slovakia on the list, okay. Yeah, I mean, he's counting as a duchy, though. Good for Tarpor, I guess. In this case. And Pedrito with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much. I think there will be a Dutch qualifier. I mean, I don't know if the Dutch qualifier happens either way. Does it still happen when there is... No, this is so yuck. Does it still happen when someone makes it naturally? But I don't think any one of the duchies is gonna make it the normal way. Then it won't happen, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think it will happen. I'm not taking shots on the duchies. I mean, I don't know if people cannot handle opinions these days, but... I mean, where's the best duchy in the Elite Cup, for example, right now? Probably Stufts, right? There's just no duchy that is, like, ultra cooking, to be honest. That is, like, in the very tippy top. That's not taking shot on the duchies, that's just how it is. I mean, Stufts in theory had... Like, if Stufts would have kept playing the last 2 years, I'm pretty sure Stufts could be a top 8 player now already. He was a bit like Epos, to be honest. But then he stopped playing and played Fortnite instead. But they don't have a tippy top player. They have like a lot of really good players, but no one like... They don't have like a Pack or like an Epos or like a Mada type of vibe, you know? At least not yet. Could of course change anytime, but at the moment... They don't. Stufts 26, yeah. I mean, okay, it's Elite Cup. It's like whatever, but... Spammy's still the best duchy? It depends on the format, I would say. In Knockout, yeah. Might be, actually. The thing with Spammis is always, how much does he try? I think if a Spam would full try hard, he would still be the best duchy for sure. This format. But if a Stufts full try hard on, like, let's say Xpebo type of maps, then Stufts will be, like, insanely strong, you know? And also some other duchies. Was there any other duchies at DreamHack actually? Or was there only Stufts? I don't know, man. I'm just not consistent at this part. A bit annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I can play the part again, but... Old man fundamentals versus young man reflexes. I mean, that's kind of what it is, yeah. But for knockouts, experience matters a lot, in my opinion. When you're not, like, nervous and you can just save, not many can do that, trust. And I would say that spam is still really, really good on. But that's what he did last year. It's not like he drove the fastest times all over the place, but he was just chill, keeping it cool. Even when he was about to get knocked out then, he still had like a normal run. He got the wisdom. Yeah, fuck this part. And Arpoon, thanks for the 22-month resub. Appreciate it. I think it's though. Is the Warlock allowed here? I think on this part there is an update, so I don't know how useful this is, but I think it's not possible anymore to hit the wall here. I think they put a fence there. Are these part maps of the map available for everyone? Not these ones, but there's public ones. You gotta visit a club called Part Map Market for that. And Pedias with the brand new Prime sub, thank you. Wow. Now, but I'm pretty sure a Dutch qualifier happens, and then, yeah, depending on the format, there's like realistically like 4 Dutchies that can make it, I think. That could be a pretty equal match, to be honest. And it depends a bit on Stufs and Spam, how much they try hard. They really try, they are, in my opinion, definitely top 2. If not, it could be like anyone making it almost. Yeah, for the rest, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's probably gonna be the usual ones, you know, it's always like this. So I definitely see like Parl, Pack, Mada making it, I don't know. And then it will be tight, to be honest. Then it could be many making it. Yeah, I know myself, but still. I don't really like going into something and I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna qualify, I'm definitely gonna win the cup. I never do that. Okay. Slow. Yeah, Binks is also there. Binks is hard to judge because he's full offline practicing always. He's like ultra tryhard when it comes to that. I think I just gained time with the hit, didn't I? And then I lost it again though. Lars built all partners already, yeah. Went 50. Yeah, I know this part map is outdated. I still have to play it though. Okay, the nose slide is like whatever, to be honest. Like, just go for a good angle here. Binks full trying. I don't know. I think what I just did was illegal on this part, wasn't it? Did I wallbang there? What's my favorite map if I pull faster? Oh, depends on in what context, to be honest. I think my general favorite is Skate. But then it depends a lot on, if you ask me, if it's for rounds or cup mode, or for knockout, or for time attack hunting. Like Obstacle, for example, was really annoying for time attack hunting. But for rounds it might be pretty good. Even though I don't think Obstacle is going to be very great in rounds either. Because it's all about the end. Exclamation mark Red Bull to see the groups. Hellslide is definitely gaining a little bit, but I don't know if that really matters. 48. I'm pretty sure Railways will also be a Fiesta. Everest and Railways are definitely the hardest maps. The rest, yeah, will probably be somewhat close. Map had an update, but nothing serious. Only this part that is basically outdated. Holy, the speed you can get with that nose sled. Don't think Red Bull pay chance to groups. What? That would be weird AF. Yeah, if not, you can see it on the link that Archer sent. I just want to go inside, no? Oh no. Red Bull. What is wrong with the official Red Bull faster page? Like, how is like some random websites hosted by single people getting it? Like, updated instantly always? But the official website needs like 1 year. It's a bit yuck. Yeah, honestly, I'm confused. This group is the hardest on paper. Who does Massa have? Honestly, I think the group that Mara is in is automatically the hardest group on paper. I mean, it doesn't matter who is in your group. It only the strongest player matters. And I really think Mada is going to be really good because he can fully focus on this and he's so good on these maps. Massa has Mime, Carl, Link. Yeah, I think he also has Gwen. I mean, Link is not going to be a threat realistically. Gwen, I don't know. Could be really good, could be random. Carl is of course going to be really strong. Because Carl is like the player I would like to have the second least after Mada. Scrappy as well. Yeah, I mean, Scrappy can be really good as well, to be honest. I wouldn't underestimate Scrappy. Scrappy could be better than the one or other, like, typical pro top 8 player. I mean, also, how does it work? Like, do we just rotate through all 6 maps in the knockout? Or what's the things? Like, that also depends, like, so much. Yeah, Paco. I mean, yeah. Paco can definitely be good as well. I don't see Paco beating a Dings though. Beating a Carl. Scrappy got very close last year, yeah. In this first qualifier. But there the first qualifier also had like the... Had like 3 pretty drivable maps. Scrappy is definitely better on easier maps, I would say. So that helped him. Now, since we play all maps... I'm not sure, but yeah, Scrappy can definitely be pretty good, to be honest. He only had Pack? I don't remember. I think he lost against Pack, yeah, but... I don't know. I think Epos could also be really good, to be honest. Depends how good Epos will be on the Yak maps. But on these easy maps, Epos is gonna be a big boy threat. Sadly, Epos has to play against against Mada. That's gonna be rough. When are we doing another clip reaction? Probably on the weekend. I don't really get how to go faster here, to be honest. I mean, he does tap a lot. And here he gains a lot. Yeah, so guys, in general, using time attack for any predictions is very, very useless. It's extremely useless. Also, just because someone was good in time attack means shit for the KO. Also, literally... absolutely nothing. That's like literally the very worst kind of things. Like low-key, Elite Cup ranking is a better... is better for prediction on who's gonna do good in the KOs than the things. Than the time attack leaderboard of Red Bull. Speed boosting. At the end of the day, Carl will win. I mean, not unlikely. Yeah, like, as if I have to pick 3 players that are definitely gonna qualify, I definitely say Mada, most likely, then Carl. Not sure if Pack is like 100%, but I think so. Then hopefully me as well. I wouldn't mind. Epos? I don't know with Epos, it depends. If he gets his shit together on the Yak maps, then definitely. Because on these type of maps, like this one here, he's gonna be really good. I don't know, did Epos ever play multi-life KO? I mean, not that you need to have played it before, but... yeah, I think last year he didn't even try, did he? He definitely didn't play Ascension or anything. And now with the... it's honestly kind of bad that we had the Elite Cups going on. Because everyone is practiced on Knockout in theory. Epos vs Mada will be good, I reckon. Yeah, definitely. But I do see Mada in the lead because he's just so good on weird maps. Oh, I'm slow here. I went out on the easier maps in like 5th last year. That's crazy. I think he's learned, probably, yeah. Damn, that's interesting though. 5th? Who was in this group? And I know that Carl also hates Knockout. Gotta do it for Falcons? I don't think Falcons cares, really. The only thing that matters for Falcons is Carl at EWC. Do I know why AR Down doesn't play? No. I mean, yes, he never plays competitions. He's like Lars there. Hates practicing. Thing is, kinda almost everyone hates practicing. That's the thing. It's like studying in school. Like, no one enjoys learning for tests in school. But there's some people that still do it, and some others that are so annoyed by it that they just don't do it. Carl also said he never played as much as now because he's having so much fun. I heard Carl saying lately on stream that that Red Bull he really enjoys, and also stuff like weekly shorts, but practicing for EWC and stuff is like not fun for him. Also that he legit doesn't enjoy it. That was like a week ago. Fun equals money. I mean, the money definitely helps, yeah. Yeah, I don't know with this part, man. Yeah, brake tapping in the mud gives a lot more speed. I still gotta get around the corners, of course, so in the first one you cannot really brake tap that much. Yeah, like from the feedback that I have seen as well is also that the new EWC maps are like so much worse according to people than Red Bull maps, for example. I don't know how it is for players, but for public at least. Also, I don't know why, but they need like so long to update the EWC maps. It's like really annoying. Like the map's been out for almost a week and the shortcuts were found on day 1 and the maps are still not updated. Like Germany is gonna get updated so that you cannot go forwards anymore, but we don't know how they update it. And I think Phoebe said on official Discord today that they are gonna try to update it in a way that the gameplay is not being interfered with, so that the gameplay on the map is the exact same, just fixing the cuts. But she said we're gonna try, so definitely no confirmation that it's gonna work. So right now I could practice Germany, where I have to play the Elite Cup in 1.5 weeks, and I don't know if my current practice is useless. On those parts at least. Oh wow, what, I got a big slowdown with though. Imagine what we could create with EWC budget and a bit more time. Yeah, I mean, like, but how is, what is the issue with EWC maps? Like, I don't understand how there can be time missing, at least for stage 2 maps. And I don't understand how there can be budget missing with freaking state of Saudi Arabia in the background. Or is it Nadeo that has to pay the mappers and they have no budget? Like, I don't know. Like, for me as an outsider, this all doesn't really make that much sense. It's a bit weird. And like, also the fact that... I mean, Massa said something pretty good on the Discord earlier today. That's why I also just said it. So, Massa said, because Molle asked when the map update is coming, and Phoebe, that was already 5 days ago, said it will... So basically on the 16th, on Thursday, Phoebe said that the updates are gonna come next Thursday, so that they need at least 1 week for the updates. And Massa said, I don't know where to post this, so I just leave it here. Problems like 4 cuts or whatever amount on Germany that are obvious, that are super obvious, shouldn't occur at all. Ending like the last jump of Hungary is just a disgrace. If you have a vision that you wanna follow, it's fine. I'll play what's given and everyone has their own opinion, but quality of maps or map testing and so on should be handled properly / professional. It just kind of shows something is going wrong or not happening at all internally. Pretty sure Esports World Cup Foundation wants to be looked at as greatest event ever, not recycled and poorly tested maps. And that's just like true. I don't know. Like, I don't really get how there can be such issues with the maps. I mean, I don't even mind the maps. Like, so 2 out of the 5 new ones are like really good in my opinion. And the rest are like, yeah, like solid. Have like some issues here and there, but it's not like the maps are trash or anything, don't get me wrong. But I don't know how not proper testing can be an issue. Then I don't get the remake argument that 5 out of 5 maps are remakes. Like, hey. And I don't understand how there can be budget missing. I mean, that's at least what Entry like made it sound like. I don't know, it's just a bit weird. But it's also just always intransparent as always. We never get told anything and then people start assuming. Maybe there's proper reasons for everything. But as always, Nadeo is not saying anything. It'd help a lot if they were more transparent with stuff. Naja, I don't know. I mean, what was the official reason for recycling the maps? Didn't they say something like to bring the world spirit back, or I don't know? Didn't they say that in some article or something? Hey, but I cannot go faster, man. What are people cooking? I mean, I really don't mind the remakes. I think 1 remake would have been perfect. Like 1 out of 5 maps remade. Or re-inspirated or whatever. Would be insane. It could be really cool. Like, let's say the only remake of the map would be Canada, which is like a really cool, unique map. Still very competitive though, like... But it also has like its own vibe. It's not just normal mixed, you know? And then like 4 cool original maps. Or 2 remakes, yeah, 2. But 5 is like too much, I don't know. Okay, I drove a solid time. I'm just saying we know Saudi has money to pay for awesome integrated maps. Don't know why they don't went for it. I'm not part of the EWC mapping circle at all. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, definitely. Also, that's what I also said, basically. I mean, I don't know how the mappers are getting paid, if it's from Nadeo or from ESL. I have no clue. But, I mean, the budget, in theory, is definitely there. Obviously. Also behind the EWC is literally an entire state where money doesn't matter. Pretty much. Okay, I mean, I'm getting faster here somehow, but I don't really understand, to be honest. Low-key a bit random. Also, it's not random, but I just don't really understand what's making me fast here. As far as I know, Nadeo is handling it because it's part of campaign and maps are cheap. I'm not sure if I remember wrong. But when the first EWC maps dropped, I'm pretty sure there were also mappers saying that they got paid. As someone said, I think on Spammy Discord it was, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't want to assume anything that is wrong. But I'm pretty sure people said that the payment for the EWC maps was pretty bad. I forgot who it was though. But yeah. I mean, that's just, also... Bro, like, I know what the maps for the big Die Bayerische Duo Dash cost. For a 1 weekend tournament. That was just there for fun. I know what Big paid for the maps there. And yeah. I mean, that was literally a fun tournament. And the map dingsing there was like so good. And you know, it's the exact same kind. I mean, I'm not saying you need to have full-on custom maps and everything. Also not like the Red Bull maps necessarily, but... You know, there was just so much more possible with the maps. Because I don't think... I mean, what Massa said, basically. I'm pretty sure Esports World Cup wouldn't mind being called the Trackmania tournament with the best maps ever. But I can tell you, you can ask 10,000 Trackmania players and no one will say that the best maps, the best comp maps they have ever seen were in the EWC. Like, everyone will tell you Red Bull or maybe the pro players that are more interested in actually the maps being competitive. They would rather say, I don't know, XPevo or what do I know. But I don't think anyone is gonna mention the current EWC maps there. That's a bit sad. Like, not to blame the maps or something, as I said, like, I really like them as well, partly. Not every single one, of course. But the potential could have just been, like, insane. It was really possible to have, like, the best Trackmania competitive maps ever, I would say. Don't think it's gonna change much due to Omar/Nadeo. Can just try to at least have proper testing, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's the bare minimum. And if there, I mean, I don't know how the mapping works, but if there is Omar in the background saying, yo, I want 5 old identities and please build them the same way and I want to work with the same mappers as with 3 years ago, that's why certain mappers are back, then, yeah, I mean, what can they do? I also don't blame the mappers at all, also. The mappers are just trying their best. I mean, it's the same as with identities, like... We spoke yesterday about South Korea being like a pretty solid map. Maybe a bit too easy, but, you know, a well-built map. But then in the end, we have like a random reactor identity. Probably Link was given the identity and he was told, yo, you need to use Starcase, this random reactor identity, build a map around it. Like, what is Link supposed to do? Nothing, of course. Yeah, I don't know. It's just some management issue, I would say. And same with the map testing. I mean, of course, authors should also map test a bit, but if they can't or are not good at it or whatever, then this has to be properly organized. I mean, the cuts on Germany are laughable. There were like 3 cuts found in the first hour. That's not allowed to happen. My god, my line sucks, man. I need to go more inside at the last one. I'm spending so much time on this part, it was actually crazy. Naja, I don't know. I think criticism there is also... You know, that's also the thing. Like, people always say that I'm whiny about maps or that I just hate on everything or whatever. But I don't even mean it, like, in a bad way. I'm pretty sure also most of you guys understand it, but some people definitely don't. But these kind of things are not gonna improve if all you do is always say, ah, maps are amazing, this is so much fun, everything perfect, good cooking, everyone. Like, if there's things to improve, then... And you have, like, easy ideas on how to improve it, then why not mentioning it? Maybe I sometimes sound a bit more rude than I'm supposed to, but I really don't mean it in a bad way. Like, I just think there is so much more possible with those maps. And at least for the next map packs, they can improve that then, hopefully. Surely Nadeo can pay, like, Techie to cut find on maps for a couple hundreds. I mean, like, literally, it's that simple. Like, just pick one good campaign cutter. Doesn't matter who it is. Ask him. And suck. Sounds goofy, but I mean, that would literally work. Guys, this part is random, by the way. I don't know, I swear to God. The break taps are so precise that I just cannot get it regu. I'm going next, though. People think that criticism is dislike. You should see the shit game critics have to deal with because of idiots. Yeah, I mean, there is a clear difference, though, if you criticize something and give the responsible people a hint or an idea on how to possibly improve it, and then there is a... You know, there is that kind of thing, which is good. Obviously, if people are just like, minus shit maps, mappers should not open editor again, then that's of course useless as fuck. It just depends on how you deliver it, and if there's actually a way to improve it, you know? But if you just say everything is perfect always, then nothing is gonna improve. And no one can tell me that they actually think that everything on the EWC maps right now is perfect. It's just the way Masa said it, like, I'm gonna play it either way, I'm gonna try my best either way, and see how it works, but... Yeah, that doesn't mean that everything is perfect, I don't know. Fuck you, Link, Scrappy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was also not that deep. It's not, also, that was obviously, I mean, the bug was a bit unfortunate on the map, and that Scrappy went out because of it. I would have also been tilted. I mean, the fuck Link was, of course, unnecessary, but that was, like, in the heat of the moment. Toxic positivity. I mean, it doesn't help when you just say everything is perfect. It's neither good to be pessimistic, nor is it good to be, like, extremely optimistic. That's why I'm, like, always very realistic with things. If things are shit, I say that they are shit. Also, don't say it like that. I mean, sometimes I also say it like that, to be honest. But if things are also good, I'm also the first one to give credit to someone or to say things are good. Mada says everything is good? Yeah, I mean, he can do what he wants. Like, it's not like I say Mada is doing a bad thing there. I just say that when you say that everything is always perfect, even though it clearly is not, then it's just impossible to improve with anything. You should mention it in the equal way, though. Like, it's of course also annoying when you watch someone who's just all the time like, oh, this is so trash, everything is shit, fuck this, I don't want up anymore. I mean, you might think that I'm sometimes like that, but no. It's just the things that you keep in your memory. There's also many things that I really like. And then I always mention that as well. For some reason, people just always remember the things that I criticize, and then they are like, Granadi, Entry will be so Monka? Absolutely. I mean, look at the Red Bull maps, bro. The Red Bull maps I glazed the fuck out of. No one will ever mention that again, though. They will just remember, ah, Kanadi played Germany for 2 minutes and he didn't like it. He's such a hater. It's just people on the internet being yak. It is what it is. Oh. It's called constructive criticism, yeah. I mean, that's something Germans are very good at. Like, blank complaining, of course, doesn't help. But if you have something that could be improved, and then you give a hint on how it could be improved, dude, that's like the greatest thing ever. It's like the same thing as when people say below my YouTube videos, could be good if the music could be a bit louder, or could you move this overlay a tiny bit to the right so that we can see this and this? I'm not like, fuck you, why are you so negative? I'm like, oh nice, I can improve my video quality, you know? It's just all about how you deliver it and stuff. But if there's something shit on my YouTube videos, for example, and no one is telling me, then it's also not gonna be improved. It's like very simple. It's like how the world works. It's really not that deep. I feel stupid having to explain that. Anyway, let's log in. We're gonna learn this map and gonna jump onto the full map. 6-7. Nice. The question is, how do we wanna enter this jump? We can enter like very direct, and we can enter very not so direct. Yeah, and this entry is important with the speed. I mean, you see it. Yeah, 0.3 lost because of an unsmooth entry. I mean, we've played the full map already a little bit. And we've seen already how important this part is. Is it better to... how do we want to enter? Do we want to enter more from the right, like this? Nee, this feels shit. I think we actually want to enter full kamikaze, guys, which is not nice. It's so unsmooth. And this is really hard to get a clean entry on. I wish they would have made it a bit easier to get that clean line. That's very rough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just very realistic in how I think. I'm neither positive nor negative. As I said, I think most of you also understand that. When's the Germany Elite Cup? 1 day after Red Bull. That's also gonna be super monka. Oh, shit. What's the joke about 6-7? If you don't know, then honestly, it's good. If you don't know, it's good. That means you have a clean soul. A clean soul, and you probably don't waste useless lifetime. Because it's just like a stupid TikTok kind of thing. Honestly, if you don't... I mean, I also didn't know until chat told me, to be fair. Because I'm also not a TikTok user or whatever. Going like this is not... Oh, naya, +5? I mean, in theory, the speed doesn't matter there because we need to release either way, so... I could even no-slide this turn, but it's just useless. Yeah, question is, how can we save this? I mean, does this have to be saved? In theory, this should be a PF jump. No. And if you jump too far, you can release in the air and you lose a bit, but for knockouts, whatever. All we need is a clean entry. +7. Scheiße, didn't get around. Do I want to full steer right at the entry here? I think so. Full steer right into full steer left and then just inside and peng. 59 though by Massa. Massa the chef. Massa goes late and releases. Then lands early here. And then very direct here. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, this entry is... I don't know what to think about this entry. I'm not gonna lie. That looks scary as fuck. Is there a penalty there? But I did get more speed actually. Wait, that was also more speed? Heh? What? How is this good? The very last part is gonna be extremely crazy, by the way. No slide end? Yeah, you can no slide here, but I don't know if it really gains. As an Ausländer living in Germany right now, I can tell you that Germans have a lot of opinions. That's true. I also have a lot of shit opinions, to be fair. But with Germans, you will always find something to discuss about. That's for sure. Holy shit, this bump though. I can no slide there, but like whatever, I think. Oh, it's actually hard to get around. In theory, it's kind of impossible to jump too low there. Like, to jump too low, I really have to, like, full steer here and then jump like this. But that you don't want to do. But if I just do a normal steering kind of turn, I will not under-jump that, I hope. I jumped so far here, that's actually not good. -4 speed into this. Not bueno. I mean, probably no Jin. Because these maps are also, like, if you break it down, they are not, like, ultra competitive. Some of them, at least. I mean, Everest, for example, I really like it. But I wouldn't say it's, like, a very competitive map, necessarily. But I definitely like the map pack a lot. It's, like, one of the most fun ones I had. But I wouldn't mind having this at, like, every competition, kinda. But in my opinion, it's definitely a map pack that does require you to be good at many different things in the game, which other competitive map packs don't. Like, in my opinion, we need beacon map pack for every competition. Naja, how can I say it, Cobro? Actually, I didn't see the current beacon map, so I cannot even tell. I don't know how they were. But I know many people also like those maps. That's fair. They updated the mud point, I think. Mada. because I said mud point, I said Mada. Lars. Nein, I touched. And were they kind of like last, like, XP maps, Kopo? Or different in some way? I mean, what I definitely didn't like about Beacon maps the last time I played Beacon was that it was just all, like, so tight driving and stuff. Like, everything being so narrow and clumsy and just go close to the walls is not my type of thing. Let's say it's bad. I just don't really like it when there's, like, you know, a map pack of 5 maps that are all like this. There's like 1 out of 5 maps that is like that, no problem at all. That's what's fun, I mean, for you maybe. It depends. That's why I say, like, a map pack should have variety. Like, no matter how the maps are, it should never be 5 maps feeling the exact same way. IMO. I don't know, like, everyone has different opinions there, to be honest. I do know, though, that many of the pros have, like, a lot of fun with Red Bull maps. At least I know that, like, I have a lot of fun. Bren loves this kind of stuff. Carl loves practicing these kind of maps as well. Mada really Mada likes everything. But Mada also really likes these maps. I know that, like, a lot of, like, from the top-level pros, at least, that they like this. Or that they enjoy practicing for it. But maybe it's also because, you know, they don't see Red Bull Faster as serious, and that automatically makes it more fun for them. Could also be possible. And I just know, like, the thing is, for me, it's always, I'm not only seeing it out of a pro player POV, I'm also always seeing it out of a content POV, because I just also do a lot of content, you know? And I just know that these kind of maps are just, like, really fun for you guys to watch. And in general, the tournament has a lot of hype, and that all of you guys, you know, I mean, you guys are all watching the practice stream right now. There's no other competition ever where people are interested in me, like, in watching my practice on it, basically. And even if I don't even do it on purpose, I just automatically like the maps more than if I know that more people are gonna watch it and that I can actually stream on practice on stream and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I know what to do here, though. Let's go next part. Next part is gonna be a bit XCD. Yeah, definitely Cobro. So this part is gonna be a bit XCD, guys. Also very XCD. Because on this part, you can gain / lose a lot of time, as we already discovered. That's gonna be the most important part of the map. Yeah, the thing is like this, you skip the snow. Look at this. Yeah, like look at this, guys. Did you see it? How I skipped the things there? Yeah, crazy. That's what you wanna do. Like usually if I would stream EWC practice right now, many people would not care. Also not at all. People just wouldn't watch. I would have less viewers than normal. But if I play Red Bull, I have more viewers than normal. Like way more actually. People are really enjoying the Red Bull grind and stuff. I need to get... Oh my god, this bounce is like so important. Look at the speed diff. And same for the Omega grip end. Look how much I gained. Did I gain much? No, actually not. Okay, never mind. I really need to release early and then get this kind of bumping going on. And yeah, the cut on this map that got fixed, by the way, it was possible to jump over this entire thing with good speed. Yeah, and look at this. Landing smooth is actually not good. Like, it's not bad, but it's not great. And that only works on the real map. On the part map, we don't have enough speed here. But on the real map, you could just yeet over that. Oh, speed! Suck. 0.19. Oh, bonka though. Holy shit. Whoa. Fun part. Wow, okay. PF. I don't know why, but this map pack of Red Bull really has like a shit ton of release parts. Like parts where you're just too fast and you need to release accordingly. I mean, the entire railway map is basically about that. Some degree at least. Skate was also... Man, did you have to release on Skate? Yeah, not really though. There's like a lot of releasing going on this map as well. Like, I can get like a nosedive into this last section. It's really satisfying if you get it. And it's very bad if you don't get it. Releasing is skilled, definitely. But there's like a lot of that going on here, considering it's usually a bit of a rare thing. Okay, let me stop trying to do weird things on the part map. Dude, the speed is like... And here you basically air brake, barely keep grip, and then your nose dips over. How am I steering at the start? I don't know. I don't get the nose steer. Cheating. Probably too many effect blocks lures. It's not worth it to jump under this, right? To go like this. You're probably always gonna slide off because snow. Ah, big jump. That checkpoint is at a very bad point. Try it. Yeah, look, landing smooth is like... I mean, if you land very smooth, it's like okay, I would say. But it's definitely not the fastest strat. If you just somehow get a bigger bounce, you will gain so much more speed. What an end, man. mean, I think the biggest difference between these maps and EWC maps right now is just that these maps are just all original. It's all original ideas, good execution. I think that's like the main reason why so many people right now are saying that EWC maps are like very bad in comparison. They were at least, I mean, it doesn't have to be all custom fancy build. I mean, of course it helps, it looks cool with the themes and stuff. Oh, never mind, I'm slower. Oh my god, look at the speed diff, eh? Holy shit. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, true, it's in the campaign. In the campaign, they only use like vanilla stuff. But as I said, it doesn't need that. But having like original ideas would help a lot. I don't know. And there is so many original ideas you can have. Like, if the reason for the remakes is that all other possible ideas have been done already, that's like the biggest copium I've ever seen. That's just not true. Okay, let's go full map, guys. I'm ready. I spent a lot of time on the part maps now. I have a 107.7 here. That's fast, eh? Holy moly. Okay. Then on railways, I'm still close. Yeah, railways is just so useless to hunt. I don't know. And this one, of course, just got updated, so, yeah. So, let's cook something, guys. What was my PB on the old version? Does anyone remember? But like, what is in general a good time? I mean, like, I guess Pack and Epos time is good, no? Would I have high grass there, actually, without my setting? Probably not, right? Yeah. That is a bad line. That is also a bad line. Where the fuck am I going? Anyway, let's bring a run through for comparison. That was trash. Great. Great run. At least good end. Yeah, end was pretty solid. Sadly, the rest of the run was trash. And Flux, thanks for the 4-month free sub. Clearly not a Vista map, it runs smooth. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. With my new PC, even Vista maps run smooth. Like the biggest flex ever. I can run Vista maps with 3-digit FPS. That's trackmania terms for I have a godlike PC. Also, by the way, another thing, I was actually hoping, I was low-key having hopium that Nadeo for the new EWC maps, or for the new update, was gonna bring out an option to disable high grass. Actually. I don't know why I had the hope there, though. But with that, Nadeo collectively... With that and Open Planet always being banned, they collectively forced the entire pro scene to play on the same graphic settings. It's good to have dreams, yeah, a man can dream. Did they ever say anything about it? No, right? That was just... all feedback ignored. Naja, schade. No more updates for a long while. I don't know. There were rumors that the update we got was the last content update in a very while. I mean, honestly, it wasn't really that big of a content update. Like, the content we got was Weekly Grand. Weekly Grand. But that's content, I guess. That's at least also a new thing they tried. I like that. And then we got Grand Enduro and Cup of the Week. That's like the only content we got. I mean, I wouldn't say the Vistas are like content. Are they? At least not what I would define as content. I mean, honestly, the V-Stars, in my opinion, as someone who, like, that's just my personal opinion, as someone who really doesn't really care that much about scenery on maps, the V-Stars only brought negatives. Like, yeah, it looks, I admit, it looks kind of nice with the snow or the canyon or whatever. But the fact that I, first of all, have to play on worse graphic settings and that it is worse, that's giving you worse performance. So to me, the V-Stars brought more bad than good. That's just really because I don't care about the positives, really. I'm just not a scenery guy. I would also be the type of guy, if I go to an art gallery, I would look at the picture for like 5 seconds and I would be like, bro, solid? And then I go next. As there, I'm like incredibly pragmatic. I mean, Trackmania update is a whole nother topic. I really like the update because of all of the esports stuff. All of the esports stuff, in my opinion, big W. Like, the fact that the comp maps are in the campaign is, like, still a really good thing. I know it's also very controversial. Many dislike it. But I really like that. And, of course, the announcement of the EWC and stuff, I obviously like as well. But yeah, as if that one really was the last content update for Trackmania, for this Trackmania. I mean, maybe they're working on another one or something. I don't know what's being cooked there. I do know. I do know. I mean, honestly, it's not unlikely that they bring out something new at some point. Like, we made the calculation a while ago already. When did Trackmania 2 Stadium come out? 2013? Or nee, earlier? Nee, 2013, I think. And then it was played until 2020... ach, scheiße, I suck. And then it was played until 2022. Until 2020. Oh my god, what am I yapping? So it was played for 7 years, basically. And, yeah. So next year, this game is gonna reach the same age as Trackmania 2 before it got replaced with this. What's changed in this version? I actually don't know. I don't see a difference. Also they fixed the end by just making this higher, so you cannot jump over it anymore. And I thought they switched something here, but I don't think they did. I don't know, they said they placed some sort of rail in the mud part, but I have no clue. What even would a new game offer? Doesn't have to offer something new. I mean, I don't know what Nadeo is doing other than that. There's always the thing with Nadeo. They never speak about anything. But to outsiders, it always seems like they're doing nothing all day. Which is probably not true, but you just don't know what they're working on. But like, you know, everyone still pays for this game on a yearly basis. But then we have no more updates coming out. I mean, we have the campaigns, of course, yeah, but not like actual new things. What exactly are they working on? I do not know. But they must be working on something. Ah. I mean, this game added quite a new things over the old game, to be honest. You pay for their shareholders and that's it. Yeah. Imagine being a Ubisoft shareholder. Lol. Great stock to go short on. My run feels kinda decent, to be honest. I don't know, I cannot gain much on the map to my current PB. But I guess I can sadly gain a lot in the end, because the end is crazy. Yeah, this was trash. Yeah, okay. Okay, I had this trash. I easily lost like 0.4 here. That was trash. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do this in camera 3, actually. Boah, this is hard. No, no, the record is not cut. Ach. This is how we want, but it's so hard to get that, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I get it, to be honest. Like, I lost 0.4 at least in the Dings part. Then I also lost the gear in this other thing. I don't know. 1.3 seconds. Guys, I finished 2 runs. Chill, chill, chill. What happened to the 2018 other Trackmania? 2018? What came out in 2018? Lagoon? I mean, Lagoon was just part of Trackmania 2. What do you mean Trackmania Turbo in 2016? I mean, Turbo was pretty successful for Ubisoft, no? Or was it not? Of course, Turbo was shit on PC pretty much. But yeah. Yeah, the graphic style change was also... I mean, Trackmania 2 looks like way better than this game in theory. Like than the vanilla blocks, because this game is just supposed to look like very simplistic, while TM2 is like more realistic kinda, more details and shit. But that was just this game following the trend. Yeah, also this map is honestly extremely hard, and TM2 runs 100 times better. That is sadly true, yeah. That's okay, guys. Mania has always been using their own engine, actually. Or? No, yeah, right, they do. Like the GBX Gamebox thing is their engine, no? It's Nadeo's engine. What does an engine even do? You guys know I'm clueless deluxe. What is even the... I mean, I know the Unreal Engine 5 thing, but what... Like, do you build games with that, basically? Or how does this work? So I'm ultra clueless. Engine drives the car. Yeah, thank you, Stonesy. What would I do without your help? What that engine? That engine, I know. And what is like a game development engine doing? Physics, GUI. What is GUI? I mean, UI, I know. GUI, graphics, user interface, or what? I don't know. Rendering, networking. So kind of like everything. So you basically make the entire game in an engine, more or less. It's doing everything. Okay. Before Nadeo made Trackmania, they basically definitely made the Gamebox engine. Then with the Gamebox engine, they made the things. I legit have no clue about that kind of stuff, guys. I admit. This part, man. Okay, I lost a lot there somehow. Ah! Imagine having a wall ride entry that doesn't lose 10 speed or more. Yeah, great. Super smooth, but super smooth is super shit. Menschenskin dann nochmal. Naja, okay, PB. Also, naja, not. What was my old PB, guys? I think I had a 0.6. Didn't I? Or something? Of course. US TMNF also uses Gamebox. I mean, aren't all of their games using that engine? Or am I yak? Naja, anyway. I mean, the fact that Trackmania 2 runs so much better than TMNF, than this game here, is kinda yak. I mean, also stuff like the 99% stereo. Like, you literally notice when you play TM2 with a wheel, it feels smoother. Because of the lower amount of inputs. It's just like, I don't know, I don't really understand how that can happen. Shouldn't games get, like, better? Not worse? I don't know. As I said, I'm not an expert. Not at all. But, like, I mean, the fact that this game runs so much worse, there's no way that's, like... Okay, no. But these are the kind of things that no Trackmania player is dealing with anymore, because every single one accepts that already. And for those kind of things, even I have stopped criticizing and complaining, guys. That's how crazy it is. Even I gave up on it. Dude, hey, I'm so bad at this part. Holy shit. I just cannot get a good entry, guys. Life is sad. Ask CS players about that? Yeah. I don't know, but I'm also like I'm like a pro gamer in that case. I don't really care about how the game looks and about all of these technical details. Like, for me, the most important thing is that the game just runs, you know? Isn't that important to everyone, kinda? Also, I don't know. As I said, it's not like this game looks much better, therefore, or whatever, so that you can be fine with having way less FPS or something. Honestly, Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. It's quite a banger. It's a very XCD song, but it's good. Into the burning ring of fire. CS2 also looked much better than CSGO. New TM 2020 looks the same as TM2. I mean, it doesn't look the same. No, it's a completely different graphic style, kinda. I mean, it's like, this game just follows the trend of things getting, or looking more simplistic again. You know? While TM 2020 still tried to look like, as modern and detail-like, and I don't want to say realistic. But, yeah. This one here is just as clean and as little details as possible. I mean, shouldn't that in theory help the performance? Also, if I just think about it logically, shouldn't this game have better performance when the blocks and everything are, like, more simple? I mean, therefore this game is, like, a lot crazier when it comes to, like, details with, like, trees and shit like that, I guess. Which you don't have in TM2. But, yeah. Nice, full on jump. Cinema. That must have been good. There's no way this wasn't good. Okay. Also not like insane. Ach, your mom clips. A bit more speed at least. But their times are crazy though. Yeah, I cannot improve. How is this a second behind? Block geometries are way more complex in this game. But does it help with anything? Also, It's not like the blocks are so much smoother, at least to me as a player, it's not like the blocks feel much smoother or something in this game than in TM2. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering, but... But like, what's, for example, what I really dislike as a player is the steering value thing. That's, I mean, you know this now, that's in TM2, there is like to each side 65,000 steering values. So like one entire, what was it, byte, bit? I don't know, I'm clueless Linux. But like 65k steering values to each direction. In this game you have 128 steering values. So 256 in total. So it's like 130k versus 256. And those are just the things, like you legit notice that, I think. Like when I played a little bit of TM2 the past couple of years, right? When I played Trackmania Turbo Envy Mix, for example, or also TM2 Envy Mix a little bit here and there. And whenever I switched from this game to TM2, it just felt so much smoother. I mean, maybe it's because of wheel. As a keyboard player, for example, you of course don't care at all. But as a wheel player, I can tell you, the cars felt so much smoother in the things in the other game. Like, actually, you noticed that. Please don't ask me why, I don't know. I mean, maybe it is so that the replay files are smaller. Because replay files, of course, include the entire inputs of a run. But I don't know if... no clue. That was a shit jump. Hey, good wall ride. Yeah, now you see the speed difference, guys. Hello! Okay, big boy PB. Yeah, but like, this feels like such a good run. I don't know. Where the fuck is Pack gaining half a second? What is wrong with this guy? Why is he so fast? The hell? Pack the goat? And Pack cooked all day? Okay, fair. Yo, okay, that alone was insane. Huh. No way, Pack speed sliding. Okay, the angles were dog shit, but doesn't matter though. Got the lower gear though. Goes very far left there. The Pack is a leftist. I see. Then dropping down here. Yeah, here I full jumped. Like, that's of course shit. But how do I not full jump here? Lars. Analysis. It sucks so much here. When he also just goes. Yeah. Full speed players will be emming his slides all day. I mean, there was a shit SSE. It just doesn't matter though. Like, you may, he could have maybe gained half a tenth. Actually, no, I think with a good SD you can gain 1/10 because you keep the gear after. You can definitely gain a bit. And the thing is, he's also going slower. Like, if you look at my line there, I mean, I do it a bit differently I'm not that far behind, to be honest. It's not that bad. I mean, he gains in the very start, but then look at this line here. And then I have more speed here, and then I jump. So, This part is also a bit random for me still. I don't have a feeling for it yet, really. Yeah, okay, this was dog shit. Okay, that was trash to look at my line here. I had an early landing, but I had to completely oversteer. But yeah, this is interesting here. Like, I stay on the road for as long as possible and then go for full line. He YOLOs this line and goes onto the grass earlier. That's a very different line. Yeah, jumping doesn't cost that much, but it's definitely bad. I mean, you wanna barely keep grip and keep gear 4. Keep gear 3. Oh, no, gear 4? I don't know. Yeah, I actually didn't lose that much, to be honest. Yeah, this was, also, yeah, I mean, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I mean, I can gain, but it's just so hard to get the end so clean. I don't know. The end is, like, really difficult. True, but 2 of the highest level and most popular players are on wheel. So it should at least be on the radar. I mean, that's what I would think as well. I mean, not that I want to say that I'm, like, more important than others, but I mean, this is a problem for everyone, kinda. Also for pet players, I guess. But, like, first of all, they could maybe fix this here. Look at this. This would be worth a fix. Because this is something that pet players have as well. This is shit. You would also think that this kind of stuff, like, yo, the car is not full steering when people full steer. You would think that is like a high priority fix, but we've had this for 2 years. I'm not even complaining anymore, I'm just accepting it. I gave up. I mean, they did, to be fair, try to fix it. But they said they tried multiple wheels in their office and they couldn't replicate the issue. So I can probably buy 10 different wheels and I can replicate the issue within 2 seconds. So that was what we were given back in the days, and well, the issue's still there. I probably crashed the one or other turn in my Trackmania career already because I was not full steering. So, yeah, I don't know. Get the Sidewinder back out. Give it a go. Not sure if I have one actually. Or where they are. Maybe at my parents' place. The thing is, like, it's not only a wheel issue, it's like a pad issue. There's so many... Happens even with pad all the time, yeah, but like... You would think this is like... You know, it's a racing game where every single kind of input matters. And then there is a bug where people with analog devices are not fully steering, even when they physically full steer. Like, to me, that would be like, yo, what the fuck, we have to fix that. That's like a big problem, actually. But... I don't know. I'm a game dev, but not from Nadeo, and if my racing game would have an issue like this, heads would roll. Yeah. But I feel like that's just the thing with Nadeo. I really don't think that they don't give a shit. I really don't think that. Because also, like, the Nadeo devs are, like, also very competent and stuff. Like, really. But since Nadeo, like, never communicates about things, and it's just never giving, like, proper feedback or replies, or I don't really know, it just always makes it feel like they don't care about certain things. That's just a moment where Trackmania players feel trolled. But that's how it has always been, you know? But then again, when you, like, mention these kind of things and criticize, then there's, like... Yeah, people saying, like, oh, whiny, why so toxic? Type of shit, like, I don't know. At some point, every player that plays Trackmania long enough just learns to accept. There's like the phase where you think that, you know, like mentioning things and problems will get them fixed and you have hope to improve the game with this. But one day, everyone enters the stage of, I'm just gonna play, they are just gonna do what they want and I cannot change it either way, so I'm not gonna lose my energy on it. But that's in theory very bad. Stage 5 of grief. Mensch. Yeah, but like this I lose the gear, and losing the gear is not nice, I think. Oh yeah. It also doesn't help that people are... I mean, the fact that many people are disliking certain things but are never vocal about it also doesn't help. With that I also include many pros. Like very often when we're at events and we're yapping about things, I also hear many other pros complaining about certain things and being like, yo, I don't like this, I don't like that. But then I never see them raising their voice or something. I don't know if it's just because they don't want to bother, which is fair. Mada? No, not Mada. As a Mada at events, I don't hear complaining as well. Mada is just this kind of positive. I mean, it's also fair, I guess. Of course, it's totally fair. Like, he can do whatever he wants. He actually thinks everything is positive and fine and perfect the way they do it, then that's, of course, fine. I mean, it's still like subjective with certain things. But you know, I often hear people talking at events like, yeah, that and that is bad, and how can that be possible, blah, blah, blah. But then I never ever see them like actually complaining. But as I said, like either it's because they just don't want to bother because it will not have any impact. That I would find fair. I think some people are also just pussying out. But then again, we're at the point of there's a difference between how you deliver it. Like, criticizing things, very good. Just attacking someone or whatever, useless deluxe, and you're an idiot. Ah! Massa will let them know. Yeah, Massa is definitely not pussying out on those things. I can tell you that much. As if there is one pro that in the past has always been raising his voice against things that were going wrong, then it was Massa. Maybe that's also why I also got a little bit more like that, because I'm spending so much time with Massa. But if you can exclude one person from all of that, then it's definitely Massa. And I know there's also a lot of people that don't like Massa because of that. But Massa is just brutally honest. Not like I'm always agreeing on everything with Massa, but yeah. Often he is just also speaking out the things that many people think. They are too used to Xertrov fixing everything with a plugin. Yeah. I mean, that cannot be the reason. But the fact that Xertrov can always fix things with a plugin also just shows me that Nadeo could also fix the things. Even an upvote on the post from Massa in the Discord you showed us would help. Yeah. But that's also still the thing, like, you know, like 30 people were upvoting that. And were like in favor of it, but still also never came to the idea to speak about it themselves. That's just the thing with Nadeo. Like, you only get Nadeo to change things when there's enough people complaining. Every player that has been long enough in the game would confirm that. That's just the only thing on how you get Nadeo to do something. Sadly. And it has worked in the past with some things. Dude, I suck so hard there. Holy shit, I'm bad. Where am I going? I have such a bad grass line here. Oh my god. Where am I going? Ay. I call skill issue. Minus 29. Dude, this wall ride, man. As for rounds, this is gonna be a bit of a problem. Snowcar hitbox, yeah. Like, do you think Nadeo would have ever changed the snowcar hitbox if there weren't, like, a shit ton of people saying, like, oh, this is unbearable? No way. It's so crazy. I mean, from what has been known after, aka what Ender said, I don't know if it's true, that's just what Ender said, but Ender is usually very right with the things he say, if you like him or not. Ender always said that the Snowcar update was basically done very last second. I mean, they basically cancelled Trackmania Orbital back in the days, and then within 2 weeks they just cooked the Snowcar update in order to deliver something. And then they were like, yo, anniversary. That's why the Snowcar update was also feeling so XTD in some cases. I mean, the Snow Discovery campaign is like very bad, sadly. Which still hurts myself, to be honest. I would love to have a proper snow campaign. And also the landing bugs and stuff. I mean, some things are still not fixed. I mean, those of you that are playing the game, Snowcar reactor up. There were bonk up maps that were based on how Yekta physics are there, basically. Because it's still broken deluxe. Boah, also this wallride, holy shit, that's really difficult. And a knockout, I don't think many people are gonna get it good, but I would at least like to get it sometimes good. What's Trackmania Orbital? Basically a game that Nadeo was developing for like 2-3 years or whatever, and then never came out because it got cancelled by Ubisoft pretty much. Or at least from what it always sounded like, Nadeo was developing it on their own. And then afterwards Ubisoft said like, yo, what the fuck is this? What did you guys do here? I don't know if it's true though, but those were always the rumors. It was basically a bit like the crew. I mean, there were like screenshots of that going around and shit. It was a bit like the crew game, so you had like also like helicopters and you had like missions, and it was a bit like GTA. I don't even know. Completely XCD wild. And they were basically working on that, which is the main reason why there was no Trackmania content update between summer 2021 and end of 2023. So for 2.5 years there was not a single content update at all to this game. Nothing done. Because at that time they developed a game that then never came out. And they put all of their resources in that. And yeah, when that got cancelled, they half-ass cooked the snowcar update. At least those are the rumors. As I said, I can obviously not confirm anything. I have no info, but that's what has been said always. That was lower gear? It felt like upper gear deluxe, to be honest. Ah! Oh my god, I need to stop. Okay, I need to really go close to this part here, because otherwise you clip here barely, and it push you to the left, and then you don't get around anymore. It's like a very very minimal clip, but well. Without this community, the game would be dead, yeah. I mean, you can say that about any game. But it's not only about the community actually playing the game, it's more like the community helping out the game so much. But to be fair, Nadeo also supports the community a lot. As Nadeo also recognizes that. That's good. I mean, especially this year, they also support community events. Like, help them with advertisement, they monetize them. I can tell you they also helped me a lot with the big Trackmania Cup, for example, and were like on their own messaging me, asking if they can help. Like, they were on their own asking me if they can give me money to host the cup, kinda. In that case, Nadeo is like also acknowledging that. That's like, I mean, it's also totally fine. BTC was the first to get that? No, I don't know actually. I'm not sure if the 24-hour race or stuff like that was supported, but I think so, yeah. But I think that was just because of the timing, to be honest. Because that probably was when EWC was already set in stone and Nadeo had the money. I mean, now they support, like, a lot of stuff, you know. So I was just having lucky timing there. I mean, it was good for everyone that was involved. As I can tell you, I shared the money with everyone there. So, Gear 5 got a bit more money, the mappers got a bit more money. Also, na, here. Lakadal and Squeagle, who helped me with the one track of the day and stuff. Surely, I can show you the invoice if you want to. I mean, I also got my part of it. But it was shared. Could have just also fully kept it for myself. But that would have been a bit XCD. Holy shit, that was sick. Yeah, I mean, the start can gain a bit. Okay, didn't jump. That's a good start, guys. That's a shit line. Where is it? Yeah. Schade. Ja, GG. Minus 72! Hello! Wow. Dude, this wall ride, bro. Dude. Okay, I had a very shit entry, to be fair. But it's so scary, man. Holy shit. I lost half a second. Yeah, me when I look at my bank account, yeah. I mean, honestly, let me actually open the part map again, because that is scary. What the hell? I mean, should be part... Oh, Elcon played part maps? Okay, part 1, Elcon... Okay, behind. Should be part 5, though. It really isn't better to go like this. Wow. It's just so difficult, I don't know. So precise. Holy moly. Yeah, but minus 72 is crazy. I mean, okay, I wasn't even close to a clean entry. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, what do you mean you never chat Vonix? Of course you chat sometimes. What is that then? At least I think so. There's no way you never chat Vonix. But anyway, thank you. Yeah, but aren't you like somewhat active in the chat, or am I hallucinating? Chatlock says something different. What? About something different than he does, or something different than what I do? And yo, delay 6-7. 266 messages. Yeah, I was about to say that's full cap. I recognize the people that are actively in the chat. I was about to say Vonix. And when Plastic Dreams with a gift sub to Vonix, deserved. I mean, this is not that deep. Like, you just have to go close to this wall. I don't know. I still lurk 95% of the time. That's fair. It sounded like it was like your second message ever in the chat. Yeah, I'm only behind on this point because of the start. Should maybe not SD here. Also not like wiggle at least. Yeah, okay. Point 46. What the hell? I think you have like some of the most, Arja. And you're there like every day and yapping the fuck every day. Only counts to 1k. Yeah, you must be like current top 3, Arja. There's no way you're not. Yeah, this point is scary, but it seems like it's better to go right and then full inside here, actually. Okay, and I also need to play the next part again, guys. Yeah, 266 messages over what time frame? Unstoppable. YouTube chat asks. Yeah, so look, losing point. If you only lose 0.3 here in rounds, you're gonna be happy. Low key. Ever since following? Okay. Over 3 years. Yeah, okay, that's not that much then. That's like 100 messages. Hey, but I still remember you from the chat, Vonix. Also, I really feel like I definitely see your messages here and there. That's weird. Maybe I just remember your... I mean, are you sub Vonix? Wait. Okay, Vonix is sub though. I don't know. Where's the 0.5 on the entire map? Honestly, a bit everywhere. Okay, that start is kinda stupid, guys. High impact messages, yeah. And Shazbot with the 28-month free sub. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, he got gifted 2 minutes ago? Yeah, but he had a green wheel. Vonix has 6-month free sub. So he definitely subbed before. Or he always got gifted. I know he got the gift sub earlier, but he doesn't have the beginner wheel. You're 10k plus messages, Drago. That's crazy. And not subbed. Unbelievable. First time message. True. Can confirm. Do you guys see that as well when there is a first time message? Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, everyone sees that. It'd be funny if you could do something like this, but ach, this is so stupid. As long as you get some sort of bounce, you're gonna be happy. Exclamation mark follow age exists, yeah. I feel like once every 2-3 months people discover that this command exists, and then everyone is typing it in the chat. The entire chat is just full of it, and then it's gone again for like a few months. Just doing a name to see the follow time. Yeah, there we go. Folter with the pro tricks. Yeah, I had it like insane on my PB. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this in camera 3 though. I don't like it in camera 1. Is it not bad? But Red Bull Faster makes you less prepared for EWC, or do you have so much time for each that it won't matter in terms of practice? I mean, Red Bull Faster ends in 3 weeks. And the Dingsbums is in... The EWC is in 3 months, or 4 months from now on. 3 months when Red Bull Faster is over. So it doesn't really matter. The only thing that it matters for is for the Elite Cups right now. And sadly, the Elite Cups still matter for me because of... the freaking ENC. Yo, holy shit, what the fuck? Yeah, hello, 0.03, what is this? Yuck. Yeah, but it's so random. You've been following for a long time, Arizal. And also not subbed. Unbelievable. I think you are the most active chatter, Arizal, who is verified. Next to Elcon, I guess. So you get that award from me. That unofficial award. What times were you streaming, by the way, Arizal? Like, how are you verified? I don't think I've ever seen you streaming. When was the last time you streamed? But still wearing the badge like Giga Chat, though. To flex. Good focus, would do the same. Man. Like 2022 maybe. Okay. The campaign streams were peak by Arizal. Damn. Yeah, but I remember you from Arizal. I always remembered you from the La Bomba videos from back in the days. When you cooked on some random ass map there. And had the record the week after. Yeah, TMC. That was dark time. Also, that was cool, but the times themselves were dark. That was like the only Trackmania content back then. Maybe had Spam and Riolu streaming a little bit here and there. But in terms of content, that was very, very XCD times for Trackmania. Yeah, you as well, Nobibo. Nobibo, I remember I once wanted to submit a replay for that as well. And I think I asked you to submit it for me. Because Young Kanadi was clueless as fuck. At least I think so, Nobibo, but I'm not sure anymore. Maybe you remember. I think I once asked you to submit a replay for me. Because I, as a 15-year-old, was just clueless looks. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was someone else. Kind of funny how things developed. Must have been long ago. Yeah, it was like 10 years ago. I mean, I didn't even play Stadium back in the days. Not at all. And I just randomly drove one map. And I think I remembered that, and he couldn't pronounce my name. I remember that. And that was when I played only Trackmania United. Kind of funny. Might have been someone else. Okay, maybe, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it was you. I don't know. I don't know if I... I don't know. Maybe it was someone else. No clue. I mean, I know what to do in the end. It's just like hard AF. Boop. Why am I third on every map, by the way? What is this? Why am I third? Honestly, third place at Red Bull Faster this year, I wouldn't be sad about. Because that means I qualified, and that means I got into the grand final. I'd take that. I'm really sure it was you, Nobibo, to be honest. Wait, let me actually... Wait. Do we have a... Let me check. Do we have a Discord history? Oh, I don't even have you on Discord. I don't know. Maybe it was someone else. No clue. I was definitely very clueless back in the days. Pull up the logs. Wait, why am I playing again? Hey! What are all of the Alexanders doing here? Okay, Pack had a 6-star actually. I'm getting your ass. Yeah. Scheiße, I got distracted by the ghost. Totally not skill issue. Wow, let's play alone. Mime POV? Why? Does he always play with Ghosts on or what? I feel playing with Ghosts on can be like super helpful, but in Camp 3 it's just very yak sometimes. Oh. I forgot to put my bolognese in the fridge, guys. my good old... Scheiße, now I pulled out my cable. Kacke. Yeah, I don't know, but like earlier when I did them for lunch, they were still very hot. Like, because the entire thing was still hot, too hot for the fridge. That's okay, they were standing outside now for 3 hours. That's like whatever. It was still warm, so it's like fine. But they were too hot earlier when I started the stream to put them into the fridge. 3 hours is PF, guys. And okay, there is meat in there, but whatever. Too hot for the fridge? Yeah, like, it was still hot. Putting hot things into the fridge is no bueno. Ah! Why don't you play with normal headphones? The sound has to be so bad. First of all, sound is not bad. And furthermore, already while normal gaming, already now, when it's not hot outside, I'm sweating like crazy. And if I would wear headphones in the summer while playing here for 8 hours and doing ping ping all the time, it would be absolutely... Like, I would get a headache every single stream, I can tell you. Because my entire head would just heat up. Many Trackmania pros actually only play with in-ears. Just so much more comfortable. Yeah, it's not like playing Counter-Strike where I need to hear the steps of other people or whatever. it's just more comfortable that I have, like, that I'm like more agile. I don't know. More aerodynamic IRL. I don't know, I'm just using normal Apple in-ears and they are really good in my opinion, quality-wise. I don't know. Also, I don't mind it at all. They always break at some point. Then I just get new ones for like 20 euro and then suck. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know, I'm so used to the sound quality, it's like... I've just eaten my bolognese and now I'm hungry again. That's crazy, but you've just eaten. Oh, my bolognese was really good, guys. I used some pretty good minced meat. And with like... then I also made the tomato sauce fully by myself, of course. And a shit ton of pecorino on top. Wow. It was really good. Is it like fine, also like Italian approved to make bolognese spicy? Like basically like arrabbiata like? Or is it not approved for bolognese? No, the Italians say it's fun. Why not? Yeah, I mean, why not? Also, realistically, definitely a why not. I don't know if it's like if it's like traditional though. That was my question basically. Dude, why do I suck so much? Scheiße, Mann. I've got updated? Yo. No, but there was definitely a very good bolognese. At least in my opinion. Dude, what am I doing right now? Yeah, but then I need to get the bounce, guys. If I don't bounce, then I'm slow. Yeah, also I definitely see how the time is possible, like, no problem. The thing on this map is just, and it's the same as on every other Red Bull map, you need to get a run through. And getting a run with a really, really good start. And then, you know, also getting that end, especially with a good wall ride, and then the both ending part's good, is really hard. I don't know. Did I do a sofrito for the sauce? Speedy Luigi? I sadly don't even know what that is. Small reminder, I'm just XCD home cook. I'm not that expert. What is it though? What is the, like, the words is not familiar. Maybe I did it accidentally. I don't know. What is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not do like a fully authentic Italian bolognese. I'm pretty sure. Sofrito is an Italian cooking base made by gently sautéing finely chopped onions, carrots, and celery in olive oil. It's essential for adding depth and flavor to many Italian dishes, such as sauces and soups. I mean, I had the onions, also had garlic, but Not the carrots and the celery. So fair, I guess. Yeah, I can tell you, I still did more authentic bolognese than 99% of all Germans. Because the kind of bolognese that they make is, yeah, probably Maggi fixed Rezept. Where you have the powder and then you mix the powder with water and then you put the minced meat in. What I did is definitely more authentic than that. But no, I didn't do that actually. Fair. Man! Yeah, map is hard, Masa. I don't know. I just failed this all the time. Like, just stupid. Yeah, as the Germans put ketchup on spaghetti type of vibe. That's what I'm competing with. I always do authentic. Yeah, but you're also called Luigi. That's unfair. Of course you do it authentic. Bolognese powder? Yeah, I mean, that's what many do, yeah. 100%. And I at least, you know, I cut the onions myself. I cut the garlic. I fried the meat. Also not fried. Like, how is it? What is the English word? Anbraten. Not fried. Also definitely... Oh, is it fried? Frying meat. I sauté. Then I also, you know, at the end, also I used, I don't know all of the English words, man. Jesus Christ. Passierte Tomaten. We had that earlier already, like a while ago. How do you say that? Man, I'm out of vocabulary. I blame my English teacher. I never got taught. Happened tomatoes, yeah, nice one. I never got taught that many. Guys, I cannot talk anymore. Let me just focus on driving. To be fair, I was always bad at learning vocabularies back in the days in school. Like at vocabulary tests, because I was a lazy fucker, I was always just getting like okay grades. Even though it was like super PF. That's why I'm lacking vocabulary nowadays. I have to download Duolingo. Passata Tomata. Yeah, you know. Then let it cook for a while. Put some pasta water in. Use pecorino. Pretty sure if you ask Germans what pecorino is, they cannot. Most of them cannot give you an answer. Or will say something wrong. Most Germans know nothing but Parmesan. I mean, the average German, to be honest, still puts, they just put regular Streukäse on top. They just put Gouda or whatever on pasta. Was that good? I went full inside. Maybe good, maybe trash. Okay, trash, schade. Man, I don't understand. Just, also, I understand them, but I cannot really get things. Yeah, if I lose the gear, you know it was shit. What about carbonara? I did make carbonara lately, but at my local Rewe, they just don't have guanciale. So always, when I make carbonara, I always have to use regular bacon. They just don't have it. I don't know where I should get it. I could probably order it online or whatever, or go to some XTD specific store, but for that I just don't have the time, or I'm too lazy then. But they just don't have it. I don't know. the rest, I made the carbonara like very, very much the way you do it. In my first carbonara I still used full eggs. Last time I only used the egg yolks, for example. I took it a step further. Scheiße, I'm jumping. I kept the gear. Oh, I got the gear. But I was insanely fast now. And then I don't make the jump because I suck. Ask your local butcher. Yeah, that I guess would work. But as a grown up, I've actually never gone to a butcher, whatever, however you pronounce that. Never done that. Like American bacon where it had stripes? No. It was like a full-on piece that I then cut myself. I mean, it is honestly, it is like the best possible substitute, but yeah, it's definitely not as good as guanciale. How was the other called? Forgot the name. Pancetta. Pancetta also would be better, I guess, but yeah. They also don't have that, so I have to use bacon. The only thing they had that looked like somewhat similar was like always just some smoked kind of, I don't know, Schwarzwälder Schinken. They just don't have that kind of stuff at my Rewe, I don't know. I even googled and there is Rewe stores that have that, but not my Rewe for some reason. Yeah, I mean... Oh, maybe even. I don't know. Do not ever say this again. What? I mean, like, before you use bacon, when you cannot get guanciale, you would rather use pancetta for carbonara. Would you? I mean, probably an Italian if they can... I mean, first of all, in Italy, you don't have the problem. I can probably go to my local hairdryer... to my local... I can go to a nail studio and they will sell you guanciale. Like, that's not an issue in Italy. So in Italy, that will never happen that you cannot get it anywhere. But in other countries, it's not that PF. In Rome, yes. Yeah, like, as a low-key, for real. Like in Germany, when you wanna get a brezel somewhere. Especially in Bavaria, if you wanna get a brezel, you just... The bros at hairdryer, shut up. Hairdresser. Hey, I'm locking... while yapping with you guys, I'm doing high octane, full focus, and very high quality trackmania gameplay. As a small reminder. You guys are just here, you know? You guys are just sitting in front of your PC, looking at my forehead and typing in the chat. But I actually have to do something here. Not that easy. Very easy to correct me. Was that good? Bad speed, man. Ah! I wanna beat Epos. Epos time, realistically doable. I don't know, like the carbonara that I did was also pretty solid. I even got myself a pestle and mortar? Pestle and mortar? To grind peppercorns. Because when I did carbonara the last time, I was just standing at my cheap-ass Rewe pepper mill. I was grinding for like 5 minutes straight, and my hand almost fell off. Now I got pestle and mortar. For the peppercorns. Yeah! Wow! Did I really place an invisible wall here? My name is Waypoint. Pancetta is basically bacon. Yeah, but it sounds cooler. So proud of your casting and driving. Thank you, thank you. Damn, finally someone complimenting me today. Guanciale is basically bacon. Ooh. I'm pretty sure some Italians in the chat would disagree. There's probably some difference for sure. Scheiße, where am I going, guys? Don't let Dubby see this. True. Probably some difference, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly what the difference is. I couldn't tell you now what exact meat it is. I mean, I know that guanciale is like very fat heavy. And when I've seen it in cooking videos, it's always like very white, you know? Yeah, why was the start of my run so dog shit, guys? Lower gear, classic. Ah, it's sucky. Wow. Guanciale is, I think, Schweinebacke. That's why it has so much fat. Okay, would make sense. Guanciale is absurdly fatty. I don't get how people use it for carbonara because it doesn't really taste like much and most of the fat doesn't even melt. Yeah. Guanciale is part of the pig's head, the cheeks. Okay, makes sense. What is normal bacon usually? Like, what part is that? I mean, the fat of the things definitely helps the taste of the overall thing. That's just how fat works. A taste enhancer. Geschmacksverstärker. I don't know what it means in English. It's just belly. Okay. Is it better to air brake, by the way, or to not? Hard to tell. Tracks look dank? Definitely. And pancetta is also from the belly then, or what? The pancetta is basically really just like Italian bacon, kinda. Or is there any difference between like regular bacon and pancetta? There probably is a difference, some kind of difference, but what is it? No, schade, lost point 2. Ah! Look how much I can gain there. And then I get a slowdown. Oh my god, I can cook like hardcore. Ah, man. Bacon is smoked and pancetta dried. Okay. Is bacon always smoked? So you could say, for my carbonara, I could also use Schwarzwälder Räucherschinken. Yeah, I was point 13 ahead. Then I was point 15 behind, and then I was point 15 ahead again. So I gained like a lot. Scheiße. Yeah, that sucks. That would have been good. Yeah, definitely a speed diff there. What? It's so hard to get this good though. Use Speck, not Schinken? Yeah, I mean I did obviously. Also I'm not using... Also guys, I am good enough of a cook, or I have enough knowledge to not just use Kaufland Kochschinken. I did use the closest I could find without putting too much effort in. It's not like I just use random ass shit. It's not that bad. I tried to... I at least tried. Nothing wrong with using that though. I mean, realistically, it's fine and it also tastes good. But that's of course not very authentic. My pronunciation of guanciale, pancetta and carbonara is really good. Haha, look at this guys. Chef Nico. I mean, I cannot deny that there were times like 2 years ago before or like 3 years ago, when I was still not that much into cooking, that I also used some... that I also made the one or other carbonara with cream and with normal ham. But nowadays I would never do that anymore, guys. I learned, okay? I learned. I improved. That's also like the most German thing ever. Like, if you ask a German to do carbonara, most likely he will put cream in. I don't know why. Like, I legit, like, up until a couple of years ago, I always thought that's, like, normal to put cream in. I don't know, I guess Germans just like cream. The Automod doesn't like Schinken. Yeah, many people that wrote Schinken in their message, the message got blocked. But why? Why Schinken? Speck-Sahnesoße, yeah. But that is then... Also that really is then not carbonara. The thing is, I'm not... I probably did in the past, but it's been a very long while that I had a carbonara at a restaurant. So I actually need to have one again, just to see how it compares to my homemade one. How close I am, kinda. But then again, you cannot even be sure if restaurants are doing it properly. It depends on what you go to. I mean, obviously there is, like, an authentic Italian restaurant is gonna do it good, but... Pretty sure there's also random... I mean, there's also restaurants that offer pineapple on pizza, like many Italians, you know? Stuff like that. So, like, a good homemade one could legit be better than at quite a few restaurants. Not at the really good restaurants, obviously. But, you know. Holy speeders! I don't know, man. This part sucks. That part is legit random for me. I don't know. The speeds and the line is like so precise that I just cannot really control it. Like sometimes I jump, sometimes I lose the gear, sometimes I keep the gear and I don't jump. Which is like what I want. But I cannot really control it. Yeah, it's the same with like... I mean, Asian restaurants, for example, in Germany. You will rarely ever have... a very authentic Asian restaurant. Ah. To engagement bait you, Iridium. Only for you. It worked. Gotcha. Ristorante. Traditional pizza is a margarita with something on it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. There's like a very traditional pizza in Italy, I think, where they literally just put tomato sauce on. I forgot the name of it. But like in Germany, you would not find that. Yeah, marinara. Marinara. It's like very, very common in Italy, I think, at least. But dude, the kind of shit that they throw onto your pizza in some Italian restaurants in Germany is wild. I know pizza places that put like, also unironically put sauce hollandaise and then broccoli and I don't know what kind of stuff on. Type of vibe. And there's no way that is you can get that anywhere in Italy. Also probably in some place, but like, also, you know. That's just like very German version then. Broccoli is fine, yeah, but sauce hollandaise as a base. Right, it's hollandaise. It's not even, it's not Italian. Not at all. To be fair, like, I also don't really, like, when I make a pizza, I always put jalapenos on. It's also not very... And it's, like, still fine, but it's also not, like, Italian, for example. What kind of chilies would an Italian put on a pizza? Pepperoncini or whatever it's called? Jalapeno, your mama pino. I pino into your mama, guys. Fuck pronunciations. You all know what I mean. Spicy salsicha. True. There was also this other thing. Nduja. Nduja? What is that actually? What is nduja? Nduja. How do you pronounce that? Nduja is good, yeah. Don't know what it is, to be fair. But nduja is also spicy. The pizza spaghetti was kinda decent. The pizza spaghetti? Fuck is pizza spaghetti? Spicy spreadable sausage. Let's see. Spicy pork fat spread sausage kind of thing. Damn. That was like a vegan's a vegan's nightmare. Man! I need a practice map. I need a practice map that starts before this jump. Kinda annoying always having to do this drift. I was like Tevos. Tevos kinda sick as well. Oh, it's been a shit ton of time since I had Tevos the last time. I loved it as a kid. Honestly, like stuff like Tevos or like Leberwurst is kinda disgusting. If you think about it. I mean, it tastes good, to be fair. But even as a meat enjoyer, when you think about it, it is kind of crazy. But I'm also not someone, I eat like all kinds of meat, but I'm not really eating like internals. Internals? Innereien? That's probably not how you say it in English. Like organs type of shit. Not really, at least. Also, I never had like, I don't know. That's also not really, it's more like in other parts of Germany, more common, I think. It's just like kind of funny, like how for different, depending on where you're from, there's like different things normal when it comes to food that is like disgusting to others. I remember I once watched a cooking show where they were cooking in, I think it was in Luxembourg, and it's probably not a Luxembourg thing necessarily, but like I know that it's also quite common that when you eat a fish and you have like the entire fish and not like, you know, backfish, that they basically are sucking on the fish eye. Like, they take the fish eye out of the fish, and then they... As if it was like a sweet, you know? I don't know if they also then, like, chew it and eat it and type of shit, but... Yeah. That's kind of wild, when I think about it. That's something I wouldn't do. But according to experts, that's, like, very delicious and shit. I don't know. It just depends, that's what I meant. Like, for us, it sounds like, what the fuck? For others, it's just, like, the most normal thing ever. I just ate, please stop, sorry. Have you had beef tongue? No, I never had tongue. Why do you even have beef tongue? I think it's like a Japanese thing. Or? It's definitely some Asian thing. I mean, Asia, for example, is also very common to eat insects. Also, not all insects, but like certain. Then I would maybe actually try like a fried here What is the word? Holy shit, I'm so out of vocabulary today. I don't even know the German word. Heuschrecke. The flying Alexander. Cricket? Cricket, yeah, cricket. I'm hungry, please don't kill my appetite. Yeah, richtig. You also maybe check the email address though. They wrote something in the Discord. They sent a message in the Discord that you will get a mail from the Red Bull things. But no, you're not about to get scammed. Honestly, that would have been a good scam attempt actually. Also not to give any hints on everyone, but I'm pretty sure if you, I mean, you can see who got it, who got the things. If you send people the day after they qualified, like an email with a fake Red Bull address, and you're asking them to fill certain things, bro, I'm pretty sure some people would fall for it. Also not to give any ideas to anyone, but you know. Thanks for the idea, first time message. Don't do it. I don't take responsibility. Not the scam master. I mean, honestly, I might... Actually, I might like... I mean, for the average German, I would say, I'm not very open to scams. Also, I recognize that type of shit. I think the only time that I remember I almost got scammed, which wasn't really a scam though, was when I had to get my UK ETA to be able to travel into the... VLC, okay, I know two things, But no, when I traveled to the UK for the DreamHack, like only a couple of weeks ago, I went onto the wrong website to get the ETA. The thing is, it was not a scam website, it was just not the official one from the government, it was just some third-party type of website. And, they basically made it a bit... I don't know, they basically offered the exact same thing, except that they were like the third party between me and the state of the UK, kinda. But because of that, instead of $20 or £20 or what, or £17, whatever it is, it would have cost £100 for no reason. But it was not a scam, it was like an official thing, it was just like... I don't know why that is even allowed to exist, like UK, question mark. And I almost fell for that. To be fair though, they didn't show the price of it until the very end, and the website did look completely authentic. But obviously when I saw the price I was like, heh? But question number one, how the fuck is that even allowed? Like, I mean, they are officially bringing that to the UK government then. And, also, you know, it's not like a scam thing, where they just collect your money and nothing. You would actually get your ETA, you just pay like 10 times the amount almost. So like, why? How is that allowed? And furthermore, if I would have gotten scammed, I would have blamed everyone voting for Brexit. Only because of you, Brexit voters, I had to even pay the £17. Really mad. Otherwise, it would have been PF. Like, traveling in the EU is so PF, guys. Like, imagine nothing that you need to travel. Like, you don't need anything to travel with other than your ID. It's, like, so nice. Bro, I cannot do this fucking jump. I didn't even have a passport up until a year ago because I never needed it. Because I was only traveling in the EU. And you just only need an ID. It's like so nice. I can't relate, bro. Yeah, it's nice. Trust. Really wonder if there's anything possible, but I don't think so. The jump is so awkward. I just wonder how the UK government is not, like, going up against that type of stuff. Very L move by UK. Yes, there is. You can probably find it on the website, wirklich. But there is an official Discord for the Red Bull Faster, yeah? Wait, let me get you the link. So. Zu Server einladend? Scheiße, I cannot create an invitation. Maybe an info? Ah, found one. Here's the link. Plot twist, this link is also a scam, and now I'm gonna scam richtig. No, that's the official Discord. Trust. I just found it. Yeah. But yeah, I got a bit of a culture shock. Especially when I traveled to the US last year for the first time. That was crazy. Like in the EU, I literally just go onto the... I board the plane, and then I go out, and then I'm just there, and nothing in between. Absolutely PF. And then for the US, I had to answer like so many questions. Where will I stay? What is my reason to be here? What color does my PP have? Like, they wanted to know literally everything. And I had to fill that for my girlfriend and me. And that was like... holy shit, that was not fun. IP grabber, don't trust Kanadi. Guys. Do I look like I know how to set up an IP grabber? Realistically? Yeah, that was the hardest part when I had to answer the question what PP color my girlfriend have. That's the moment where I was really confused. That was the hard part. This map got updated with the shortcut. Also because of the shortcut. Man, I'm just jumping. And rip. So fun how the run is over when you don't get a smooth entry there. And Yak as well. Ach man. I mean, this felt like a really bad run, and it's like a 0.4, 0.5. Actually, you do look like a 40-year-old IT guy. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I mean, in this digital era, passports are so old school. Being Scottish Brexit was awful and should never have happened. Yeah. Passports are kind of old school, that's true. But it is what it is. I'm visiting Germany. Wait, what was the message? Hanani, I'm visiting Germany tomorrow. Any PF food I have to try? Definitely try a döner, to be honest. Döner is goated. And like very, very German. Döner is not even German. I mean, Döner is technically German, but it's also not really German. Also, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, like from the typical German stuff, I don't know. You go to a restaurant. Maybe like a Schweinshaxe. Or some good Rinderroulade. Rinderroulade also goated. Turkish? No. I mean, it's obviously based on Turkish. It also was like, you know, discovered by a Turkish. But Döner was actually invented in Germany. Like the way you eat Döner in Germany, you don't eat it like that in Turkey. It was basically like Turkish food made into the German, to fit into the German vibe. More or less, I don't know. But Döner itself, the way we know it, is actually from Germany. From Berlin, as far as I know. Because the way you can order a Döner in Germany, you don't eat it like that in Turkey. Like, they obviously have kebab there. The kebab was not invented in Germany. But yeah. Like the sandwich style, kinda. Actually, I never really order Döner anymore, though. I'm not... Döner is like... Döner is still amazing, but I just always have a Dürüm or... Lately, a Lamachun. Lamachun is like pretty goated, to be honest. Yeah, it depends a lot on where you are in Germany as well. For example, where I live, the Döner is never served in like a round sandwich bun kind of thing. Like I know in other parts of Germany, you always have like the round one. But where I live, it's just always like, it's always, how is it called? I forgot the name. It is, how's the bread called? The round bread. They just cut like 1/4 out of this round bread. Fladenbrot. Fladenbrot, yeah. What is that in English though? But here they use Fladenbrot. In other regions they use pita, yeah. Mainly West, yeah. Depends. But Döner is definitely something that is worth it to try. Actually, I'm rarely ever eating like very German food. I don't know. I mean, it depends on where you are. I mean, Wiener Schnitzel is not German, it's Austrian, but that's also definitely worth a try if you see it in a restaurant. Counts as German, guys. Counts as German. Get a good Döner, not a billig Döner. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely good Döner places and there's bad. I mean, even the bad ones, they are like solid. But Döner definitely also has quality differences. Pita is more like Döner and Fladenbrot is a Dürüm, I think. No, no, no. I mean, Fladenbrot is a different thing. I mean, Dürüm is like using a very flat dough, kinda. Fladenbrot is like an actual bread. Wait, I need to show. Here, this is... Oh. This is what they use for... This is what they use for Döner at my place, kinda. This kind of bread. Rewe beste Wahl. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But so it's always like you have like the corner here, you know, like this is where they cut it open, and then here you put the Döner stuff in. But what they use in other things is more like a pita. So they use this, and they kind of use like the entire round thing, more or less, or like cut it in half. I don't know. But that's like a different thing, and this is like way smaller, you know. So it kind of depends on where you live. Is Fladenbrot Pide? So it's like Pita versus Pide then, I guess. Dude, this flip is like very unfun when you risk it. Where am I going? Ah! Dürüm over Döner? For me as well. I basically never really get a Döner, to be honest. Döner is also messier to eat. And when you eat a Döner in the restaurant, you usually eat it with like a fork, you know? At the beginning at least, and then you eat it with your hand at the end. But when you eat like, when you go outside and you have a Döner, it's like kind of messy to eat. I don't know. Gerollt, BJ. But I also always take it for takeaway, so... Yeah. Has to be. I remember back in the days when I was still at high school, I had a friend, we always got like, you know, we didn't really have a lot of time. And we always shared a Dürüm. Basically one Dürüm for both of us, one Dürüm, and then just cut in the middle, and then everyone had a half. Voted. That was back when Dürüm was like, I don't know, 4 euro or something. Or 5 euro maybe at that time. And probably not 5 euro, probably 4 euro. There was 2 euro per person for half a Dürüm, and for like, you know, like a small high school kid that also had breakfast, was completely fine for lunch. 2 euro for that. Cinema. I don't know. What did I refresh the records for now? And I think it's still Dürüm nowadays, or like Döner, is still cheap in comparison to other food. Like it got much more expensive, of course, but everything else also just got much more expensive. Clueless intruders. The map got updated like 2 hours ago because of that cut. Or was there a new cut found? Either way, I don't care. Like, people shortcutting competitive maps, it's just like, biggest time waste ever. I don't know. That's nothing you can impress me with. Yeah. Luxembourg, a Döner costs like 8 euro. Damn. Yeah, at my kebab place of choice, it is... I don't know actually. I think it's 7 euro. $10 to 12 Swiss francs in Switzerland. Okay, Switzerland with the overkill again. I love how the numbers are always higher in Switzerland, you know, like 10 to 12 versus 7 to 8 in Germany. But then you also know that Swiss francs is also worth more than euro. That is always ultra aware. What? Yeah, you also earn a lot more in Switzerland, of course. I think overall, like... What is the average income in Switzerland? Or the median income in a year? I've only been to Switzerland once in my life, actually. $40K? That little? Yeah, it must be more than 4K a month. Median, not average. I mean, average is pretty useless when there's people earning millions. According to Google, 7K. Yeah, I would have guessed like 70K a year. What is the... I mean, yeah, it's hard to compare countries because... usually it's also before taxes, and then taxes of course depend a lot per country. But I think Switzerland also has pretty high taxes probably, doesn't it? Probably even more than Germany. Bro, this gear is like... look, I just lose so much with that. Without that, rather. That is a bit annoying, guys. Wait, much lower than Germany? Texas? Oh. Good, Germany. I'm just not getting the rotation, and then I clip my left back wheel because it's always hanging down. He does like a stop steer here. I mean, he got it perfect. Ach. Where's the progress? $19. Jaden. Or? Yeah. Yeah, 19. And then for certain things there's like a reduced Mehrwertsteuer, which is 7, I think. Should be. Okay, that's the pack line. Definitely not bad. If I get that start with upper gear. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow we're definitely gonna learn soapbox properly. I just always played like this, Pat. And with always, I mean, before I can even remember. So I cannot tell you what the initial reason is, but it's definitely good for certain things in the game, yeah. Precision is actually one of them. Cam 3 is the... Oh my god, what is that story? 3 is pretty much the best camera for precision. I mean, it depends a lot always, but it's definitely very good. Because you always just clearly see what's ahead of you, basically. There's no weird movement with the cam. Holy start, guys. Whoa. And rip. That point is bullshit, I don't know. Entire end is bullshit. Oh, cool. Nice map. Do a Carl Jr. to DNF for splits. Could have done that. Sadly, I didn't even PB. Yeah, I mean, I was minus 45. Schade. Nice landing. Ah! I can easily get this world record actually. Really not that hard even. As a pace wise it's super easy. I just cannot get a run through as always. The fact that you can no slide the first turn is a bit scary. Okay, I understand the pack line though, this is pretty good actually. Thank you, pack. And lower gear, and I lose 0.15. Haha, it's fun. That part I also just don't understand at all. This entry is like, yeah, I don't know. It could have been built a bit more gentle. That is just really fucking hard to risk. In theory it's cool though, but yeah. It's very monka. Ja, spec. Favorite German teacher. Damn. Thank you very much for the support. Scheiße. Alaitil. How do you pronounce that actually? Alaitil? 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 Alaitil. Alaitil probably. Alaitil? I don't know. There's like 10 million ways to pronounce that. But anyway, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. And yeah, I already looked at the metro plan. I saw my Easter egg there. That with upper gear and I would be 1 year ahead. I definitely understand the start. I definitely know what I'm supposed to do here. I just cannot get it. Because I lose the gear and I suck and I lose everything. Fun. Minus 16. Fuck off. Ah. And you can easily save its back, but if you start to drift like very early to get it like very good, without having to release, it's a bit monka, yeah. That's like not a problem. At least I think I only get it because I brake a little bit too much. I almost puked on that 360. Sorry. I'll do this one here because I did it in camera 3. It's not bad in cam 3. I mean in the air you cannot really do anything either way to influence your line. What's on the metro signs? You have the big bones as a yeah, on the memory lane. The 101 as well from Birdie, for example, Mount Carl, because Carl won. The yellow rail, you know, for Alpine, Circuit as a map, the apartment market, that kind of stuff. The minus 10k memory, yeah. It was definitely one of the most legendary moments, sadly. On last year's things. Ah, this start is so difficult, man. Get that flippy good. Really need to stick that landing. I mean, I can be 0.15 ahead in this checkpoint. Crazy, actually. One of the trackmania moments of all time. Yeah. Sadly. Oh, yeah, you don't want to steer too early there. Then you're just dead. Ah. I mean, you don't have the lines, actually very scary. Probably will have to release then. Yeah, the Red Bull moment definitely clean sweep the Trackmania awards, that's for sure. What a surprise. And Flappy G, thanks for the 11-month free sub. Can you drive WR so we can change map? I'm not gonna change map today anymore. Well, welcome to the reality of practicing for Trackmania tournaments. You play the same map for 5 hours in a row, and then you're still gonna feel shit on it. But hey, why do I have it so often now? And it's so bad. No, Maxibus. Practicing for trackmania tournaments is an insane amount of brute force as well. No spec. Definitely not. It depends on for what. But I would say railways in every aspect is the hardest. Soapbox and this one maybe kinda equal. Nah, not as hard as Everest. But only because Everest is ice, you know, and ice is just less common. We're just less used to it. Overall worse on it. Yeah, sadly Maxibus. I know how this works. You just have to grind a lot. Rarely ever getting the really clean landings, sadly. It's actually crazy how bad my start was. And now in the bad run, of course, I keep the grip. Who do you want to troll? It's so hard to get a clean run through here. So hard. Also like clean, okay, but like where it's very fast everything, you know? Low-key impossible. Will I practice any EWC moves on stream? Probably not, because first of all, threats too high and people are not really interested in it. Especially not while Red Bull is going on. So for now, Red Bull basically fully on stream. While we do EWC fully off stream. Yeah, good run again. I lose the gear. Classic. Wow. Also this end is bad. Also it's good. I like it. But the fact that it's just so much more difficult than the entire rest of the map is a bit not so good. You can lose that much on the end, bro. You have no idea, Spec. That was a good end that I had there. But if you get bad wall ride entry, then don't get the perfect bounce onto the snow and not the perfect nosedive in the end, you lose a second. Without really doing something bad. Also the end is like by far the most important. And all three parts are difficult to get. Oh yeah, that end is crazy. I didn't have it good in my PB. Also I had it like solid, but I lost like 0.2 on the snow bounce in my PB. It's like ultra precise of an end. I feel like you don't enjoy this end. Yeah, it's just a bit annoying because, you know, whenever I have a good run, when the hard part is coming up at the very end, difficult. I lost 1 year in the end, yeah. Also the end is a bit questionable. I had the worst start ever and then lucked a good end and PB'd with that, and now I cannot improve my PB anymore. Good thing is, with every possible Alexander start, I'm still ahead of my PB. Wow. Nice Poland. Azab is sadly a bit unbalanced. Much as I like it. There's like a clear most important part. Dude, this SD. Could lose 10,000 euro in this end, yeah, but that's like reasonable. Also. Kinda. Someone just happens to have a really good end. Okay, Captain Gear. W. Dude, I always hit... This is so stupid, bro. Why? Why is this fucker here? Or is this the thing that they updated? Is this the update, actually? That they added this little fence part? Because I hit that, like, so often. No? I swear 08 is possible. Well done, go ahead. I'm pretty sure 08 is not gonna be done. Maybe possible, but not gonna be done. The 109 is already really good. No way someone gains 1 second to that. Take this until cup of the day? Probably, yeah. Dude. Like, why can they not place these poles in a way that they don't extend the hitbox? Like, why can they not just block mix it into this thing and then I cannot hit it? Like, why? I don't understand it. Peppers. Like, visibility, yeah, okay, but why can I always hit these? Always the same. Same for this one. Why? Just block mix it in this shit or something? I don't know. But this is useless. This is just bullshit. Delete this. Jesus Christ. I can make literally every waypoint map ever better. Yeah, go play the map yourself, Iridium. You will have fun with that pole, trust. This pole there is okay, for example, because you don't really have to go close to that. Obstacle is flawless. Oh, I can guarantee you that I will find a pole on... Obstacle is... actually, I don't know if there... I don't have a pole in my mind on that map, at least. Question mark? How did that even go wrong, and how did that still go right? I swear to God, if that happens, I'm gonna snap. Actually, on obstacle, I'm not sure if there's a pole. I mean, there's a pole on this one sand wall right in the start. Not sure if that one has to be there. That one is like, okay, I would say. So many obstacles. Oh, that was a pack level no slide. I'm scared to check, but I'm pretty sure this one is also robbing me space. For no reason. I mean, look, like the hitbox would be here. This is the thing that I would hit. Instead, we have the pole, which goes all the way around. I don't know. It's just like these... No one is asking for these things, but yet we still always have that on every map ever. I don't know why. I can see the wall without that pole as well. There's also no bad players playing these maps in the comp, so they can be like fully focused on the pros. I will never understand. That's okay, I guess. I'm not a mapper. As a player, I just don't need any of these. The only thing is when things are really blind, then you need these poles. When there's an actual blind part, then okay, and it helps for visibility. That's like the only way where these kind of poles are good. In almost any other scenario, they are not necessary, and in most cases, they are also just bad. They make it worse to drive. Yuck. That's one good thing about the EWC maps. They have very little poles, because I think Softy is against them. So Softy is a bit of an old school guy there as well, and he just doesn't want the poles. And because of that, he makes mappers delete them. W Softy. One thing where the EWC maps are superior. Wow. That was dog shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, I lost everything there. Are they bad because they're an afterthought? I like the corners in the right spot before the pole is added. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. Like, it's just... Like, they're always on the routes. That's the thing. Like, they're supposed to help with visibility. I guess at least. But they always place them in a way that I can hit them. That's just bad. There is some positive examples on how to use these things, but... And also in general, like, I don't need poles to see the edges there. So the visibility there is also useless. I don't know why I even need it there. Same for this one here. Like, why is there a pole? I see the block, I'm not blind. I don't know what the point of those poles is. Why am I getting this part now? It's just like heavily overused. Bro, as at this part, I don't know. The entire end starting from here, extremely XTD. Mudsliding in Camp 3 is wild, yeah. In Camp 1 I don't feel comfortable. It's also for the viewers, since these maps will be casted, I guess. Yeah, but like... Also, I don't know if viewers are blind, but like... okay, tell me, like, tell me the reason for this pole here. I'm waiting. Like, what is a valid reason for this pole? I legit don't know. I would love to understand why there's a pole here. Like, what is the issue with just going close to this here instead of this? Like, I really don't understand. What is the point of this? Like, I can see this. The color difference is noticeable. This is green to light brown. I don't know, I don't get why this is there. Look, there's also none here. This is totally fine. I see that I need to not hit against this. Like, here there is no pole for a while. This is good. And you also don't need one. Like, this is all good. I don't know. Rest of the map is all fine. No unnecessary poles. It's really just those two at the beginning that are just not necessary. It just always feels like they are on the route. I mean, technically they just move the route away a little bit. I just cannot go close to the normal obstacle, but against the pole only. It just feels so yuck. I don't know. What about the one at the entry of the wall hug? This one? Look, this one is good. This is a good one. This is a good one. Because this one I cannot hit. This one is placed in front of the wall. A bad waypoint pole would be sitting here. This would be a bad one. This is a totally fine one. I mean, I don't say this one is necessary. I would say this one is useless. But this one is at least not annoying as fuck. Because this one is in a way that if I hit this pole, I would have also hit the wall. But I cannot hit the pole without missing the wall. You know what I mean? Like, this pole is good. This is how you should place the poles. I'm not saying this one is necessary, but this one is at least not annoying. You know? That's like the difference. They can place as many poles as they want as long as I cannot hit them. But if they are like actively on the route, because they are supposed to help me with visibility, even though I don't need any visibility there at all, it's just, yeah. You know what I mean? It's really not that hard in my opinion to place poles in a way that they are not shit. Look, this one. I'm pretty sure I would not have crashed if this pole wasn't there. And why is the pole there? I don't know. But we have the same issue here. This pole is in a way that, you know? I mean, you see it. It's outside of the block. But why is it even there in the first place? Like, it's really not that difficult with the poles to... I don't know. I don't know if mappers don't care or if they really don't, like, understand. But, yeah. It's, like, super easy to place poles in a way that they are not shit for players anymore. I think at this point, mappers just find it funny how players are getting rage baited by that. Yeah, the poles there on the wall are definitely not good, yeah. And Irish with the $5 super chat on YouTube. Saying, review my pole next, Grana. I can do that. Send me a picture. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, nope. They one of asking for song requests to return. Yeah, no way. That you can blame on the chatters. Like the type of songs you guys requested were... Yeah. That was one of the best moves I ever did to disable these stupid song requests again. They are never gonna come back. Ever since I'm just playing my own music, the mood on stream is also... Like, I got legit rage baited by the music I was playing on my own stream. It was like torture, partly. Being forced to hear things that I find yuck. Very unfun. Want Feliz Navidad back? Oh, you can play Feliz Navidad anytime. You can even play... You can even song request... okay, you're not allowed to release, holy shit. You can even play a cover of Feliz Navidad sang by Shengar. And you can also play a Shengar remix of all kinds of cool songs, like Feliz Navidad, Chippy Chappa, I don't even know. Because I never played it myself. You can request all of that on stream. Anytime, actually. For the small price of the one or other gift sub. Yeah, hello, what is this start? That was bad, I think. Never mind. Well, nice start. And GG. Oh, das ist so dumm, man. Like, I effectively did nothing very wrong in this run, except for falling off at the end. But I legit lost 1 second, guys. I lost 1 second. I had a slightly unsmooth entry because I was like 1 pixel too far right. I slightly overjumped the jump, didn't get the skip onto the snow, and I slightly released too much to not get the nosedive in the end. 1 second down. Like, this map is honestly pretty, like, competitively, this map is really bad, actually. I like to play it. Like, it's pretty fun to play. And fun to hunt, but for rounds, realistically, this map is gonna be pretty bad. It's just like the typical Nadeo map, kinda. Also the typical competitive map where... Oh, no? Basically a normal map, and then you have a banger identity in the end. This is basically what this is. But now imagine this. And, imagine this, and it gets remade in 2 years for a competition. And it's even worse of an identity, and then you have the problem of the current EWC maps. Nah, but this end is just extremely hard. I don't know if anyone is going to be able to get this consistently. But the rounds are just going to be decided there. Even if you're 1 second behind. It's not like I had a trash. I just didn't have the... I just had 0 out of 3 of the good lines and lost 1 second with that. But it's not like I had it like... I failed or something. The run itself was good. I could have beaten... Small reminder, in my PB I didn't have it perfect. Also I can gain 0.2 to 0.3 on my PB as well in the end. So to someone who got it perfect, I would have lost like 1.3 seconds pretty much. Why did I go from... minus 0.4? Why did I lose it? Because I just didn't have the perfect clean wall ride entry. And if you don't have it perfectly clean, which is like extremely precise, you just lose like 0.3, 0.4. Depends on how bad you have it. That I had really good in my PB, the wall ride. Is it learnable or full random? I mean, it's not random. It's just like so precise that you just cannot get it every single time. As at least I would say no one is gonna get that 100 out of 100 times. Which is also okay. But the difference is just, as the impact is just like huge, you know? As I can legit have a shit run, like actually a bad run, and then still win the round if I just get good, the last 10 seconds good. Or the last 20 seconds. Even if I lose 1 second before. Like losing the gear here, all of this could not matter if I just happen to have 2 really good releases in the end. Just having a bit too big of an impact. I mean, Spec was also surprised earlier, so maybe mappers were not aware of how much you can gain. Yeah, slightly bad entry, minus 22 speed. This was still okay, to be honest. Only lost 0.1, but then here you need to bounce onto the snow so that you keep speed and basically skip the penalty, you know? And look, I had a bad on my PB. This gained. And then here you need to air brake and then nosedive into the end and then have really good speed. It's just like super, super difficult and precise. Okay, 17 minutes until cup of the day, guys. Yeah, not a lot of progress in terms of PBs on this map, but yeah. Where's my chat? Hello? Huh? Oh, my chat, my pop-up chat is frozen. Sorry, I didn't see your messages. Schade. My name is Chrome. I did not see any messages at all. Schade. Now I see it again. Great. Was wondering, there was like no message for like 2 minutes or so. Would be very uncommon. That gear, man. That gear is the same thing as the end, just that it's not that important. But basically, the line and everything is just so precise that, you know, it's like really hard to get that every single time. At least for me at the moment. As a summary, this map is just hard as fuck. Yeah. Scheiße, close. And TM really, with the 224 bits, I'm going to cook the rally car version of the soapbox map. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Out of the 6 so far, what is your favorite map? I think Skate overall. I really like this song, I don't know. And well, maybe with the 2-month 3 sub. Good focus. Prime has been checked. Thank you very much. Good focus. So, cup of the day in 14 minutes, guys. Someone trying to explain the term Monka to me. It's just an emote. But Monka usually says like when you say scary because of the emote Monka S or Monka W, or also just Monka is also an emote. Ah, this is actually really difficult. You come around the corner and then you see the pole only. You see it like very late. This map is honestly really cool for hunting. It's of course a bit annoying that the most important part is at the end, so you can lose like a lot of good runs there. But this map is very huntable, like a lot of time to gain. I'm just a bit scared for rounds, you know? Which is not very nice when you have a shit run and you can still win the round just because the end is by far the most important thing. The map doesn't have a good balance, sadly. Other than that, I really got to enjoy this map, to be honest. It has some really fun parts. Really tricky, really difficult, of course. Well, at least PB. Point 20. I mean, we beat Apos. We wanted to beat Apos today. We beat Apos today. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The ice part was not good at the end. The water part was not good. I jumped here, which is not good. My start in general was not that good. You can gain, so I can definitely gain like half a second to this run in theory. Realistically, yeah, difficult. Yo, see you, Iridium. Honestly, for that performance, guys, I think I deserve myself a Spezi. Be right back. Ah, there we go. Red Bull Type 1, yeah, Red Bull. This could be your product. This could be a Red Bull can in my hand right now. Instead, it is a Spezi. It is what it is. Actually, before cup of the day, guys, let me very quickly go to toilet as well. And you guys can watch the comparison between Pack and me. Zack, zack. Hello? There he is. Be right back. So. Moin. I'm back. So where did I lose, guys? Start, pretty equal. I can get a way better start. Oh, different lines here. Is his line better? Ah, kind of equal, to be honest. His line is easier, though. Okay, then Kanadi tech issue, classic. Oversteer here, bad. Yeah, big jump here. Yeah, this was all... Yeah, I mean, look at the difference, man. I lost, like, easily 0.15 with that. And then here, I think my line was also not that good. No, it was actually good. At least in comparison to him, was solid. It's so hard to judge if you got a good mud part or a bad one. I don't know. Could have jumped a bit more inside there. Yeah, this could have also been a bit smoother. I had like -5 speed in my PB. I did catch up a bit though, I think. Then yeah, this was not a perfect bounce. You can gain. Yeah, there's so much more possible. The nosedive was kind of solid, I think. He had more speed though. He had it even better. Yeah. Looks like I clipped the quarter payment to start. Oh yeah, I did. Hey. Was good though. Hey. Okay. Good to know. Bear with Apos as well for butt part. Watching. Yeah, their line is a bit easier here actually. Where am I drifting, guys? Where am I going? Okay, Apos also skill issue on tech. Classic. Okay, I'm definitely too far. Also, in that case, easy to know what was fixed. And honestly, did I gain with my nose slide, guys? I think this nose slide gains a tiny bit. Like here. I mean, it's not like I had it sick. But it makes the next turn harder. I don't know if that's a good thing. Yeah, I feel like every single line could work in the mud, but every single line can also be bad in the mud. I don't know, it's so hard to judge. Will I play Cup of the Day? Yes. I'm about to change the title as well. Yeah, my name is Epos. Look how much I gained here, actually. Because I full steered to the right here, and my left steer was just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was maybe also... I was literally in the block. Did you see that? Look at this. My tire is going in the block. Here. Achtung, this one. PF. Yeah, okay. Now, Epos had this one actually solid. Is a bit ahead, but yeah, then nosedive mania, peng. Exit speed, slow-mo is leveraging everything. Zack. Naja, definitely a lot more possible, but it's a fun map. Also, it's a really cool map. I really enjoy it. I'm just a bit scared of it not being so cool in the competition. Because of the end being so important. Other than that, amazing map, I would say. So. Yeah, green timer. We can pause and hide. We can remove this overlay. And with that, we can maybe play track of the day for like a tiny little bit. Huh? Well, I was about to say there's no way I'm first still. I'm third in the world still, guys. With my time that I drove at the very beginning of the KO. Fine with the WR. Yeah, the thing is there is a trick on this map that I didn't do. No need to, Tyne says. Naja, we'll see. No need to. Good one. So then you of course have this trick, which is super important. Ooh, nice inside line. Damn. Damn. But yeah, the trick that I didn't do is this here. You can two-wheel and land on your side and then skip a little bit. That gains speed, but that's like hard to do. Wow, okay. Very wild. Yeah, I don't think I will beat it, don't worry. I think you're going to be safe. I would need to luck a run, to be honest. If I get it, it's going to be a bit lucky with this trick. Unless I instantly know how to do the trick. Game point 1 to my start. Cinema. Ah, slide out here. Pains. Nice speed diff, lol. Yeah, but this is how you can get like a lot more speed for the end in theory. Can be really good. Knowing you will. I mean, I have 5 minutes. That's a bit little. I think if I had like 20, maybe, but 5. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. Can you do the same here, actually, maybe, with the skip? I guess people tried that. I mean, how much can that end trick gain is the question. Okay, kinda hard to even survive then. Okay, it's actually kinda easy to do the end trick, to be fair. Yeah, I could definitely beat it, guys, but as I said, within that little amount of time. I mean, possible, but yeah, we'll see. Tyne sweating all the way. I can smell Tyne's sweat all the way over from the Netherlands. Yeah, this is just a weight transfer, it's not that difficult to do. Okay. Second. Tyne! Yeah, definitely lucky for you that I started late. I think with a bit more time, I would have definitely gotten this. Looking at it. Should start. Why am I going onto this border? Ach. Ubisoft will launch for me? RIP. No, I lost so much. RIP, I had a bad line. I also had less speed though. The end speed really matters a lot. Yeah, but how did I have -2 there? That's crazy, actually. I think it was just because I went inside here, to be honest. Lucky for you, Tyne. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I could have easily beaten that with enough time. So, cup of the day, though. Could have done one more attempt, I guess, but I'm gonna leave it to you, Tyne. Was very doable, though. That end trick was actually pretty easy to get, to be honest. It was just like a weight transfer. You just had to have like a feeling of how the rally car is like dipping, and then you actually gain a lot more speed. But then it was like already with the normal speed, it was hard to get around there. Now it was even harder, actually. And yeah, I sadly fucked it up in this last attempt a bit. So, cup of the day time. Surely we're gonna have a banger today. Surely we're gonna be able to get the back-to-back. We're going straight in. We have a bobsleigh map. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not able to get the back-to-back. Scheiße. Let's join the voice chat. Hallo.
Hi. Bobsleigh.
Yay! Oh, bobsleigh with reactor. Sus.
RPG, rally, and then bobsleigh. What the heck?
Surely not
There's
possible
my
to skip the
favorite
reactor.
grass and dirt cup of the day.
That's true though. I mean, I don't mind bobsleigh. I do mind that I'm not able to win these though. Naja, we'll see. Cut of the day. Is this a beer? No, it's Spezi. It's like a soft drink. Oh wait, true, we need the Discord overlay. Oh, there we go. Don't worry guys, I would never randomly drink a beer on stream.
Even not in the United competition race our beers.
No. Funny thing with bobsleigh is that you can very often get like a really clean run first try. Okay, never mind, I just wobbled like an idiot. Yay, PF map. I'm pretty sure you can also build like interesting bobsleigh maps, but but for some reason people are never really trying. It's really just like always the same kind of bobsleigh. Always this full speed kinda slaying.
But Shorty had once the map bobsleigh and tech. I once thought, wouldn't it be cool if you build a bobsleigh map where you have to ice slide every corner? But I think it's very difficult to actually enforce that.
Probably, yeah.
With forcing, I mean not that you just put pools into the bobsleigh. I actually meant
that it's faster.
It's the fastest way to actually ice slide everything. But it would probably just only be possible if you have one 360 after the next.
Probably, yeah. Whoa. That bobsleigh is a bit weird. This uphill one at like 20 seconds. They just need to have the clean lines, I don't know. Which I definitely did in my current PB.
And sometimes you don't need clean lines. It's very strange when you
yeah.
watch them.
That's true. AT is cooked, yeah, as always. Spammy despair. Another impossible map.
1.5 faster than me?
Yeah, I also don't know. I also just saw it, I was like, hey. Bobsleigh is like full speed, but stupid. Also more stupid. Yo, acceleration penalty from the pole. Div 1 will not be easy here, yeah.
Where exactly is the snow faster than me? That's the question.
But now I can definitely gain, guys, don't worry. But how much can I gain? Yo, I don't know. The thing is, unless you know what you're doing on bobsleigh, there's like no skill gap on this. Also everyone's just doing the same, and everyone can do it. You really need to know the XCD strats in order to be faster on bobsleigh than the average good trackmania player. That makes sense. That really is not so good for me, for example.
expected the record, the GPS.
No. Learn anything?
We will find out soon.
It's probably, I mean, it's just going smooth. Probably the one or other ice wiggle that we cannot do either way.
The other ice wiggles are also not good.
Okay, I can gain though with some smoother transitions here, guys. Why do I lose so much in this sector? Like, what are people doing there? Ah, now I jumped. GG.
Do you think you will get the one? Let's stay optimistic for now, but it's a challenge. It's a bit random. If I will have a run or not.
Yep, same for me.
But my history in Bobsleigh Cup of the Days isn't that bad. Even though I have no idea what I'm doing.
Nein, I suck. No.
Okay, there is one entry in the GPS that I tried to copy.
Point 22, I should be safe.
Slower.
Yeah, I just had +6 speed in the start. I don't know why. I got my run through. Bobsleigh is random. So I don't know, I legit didn't do anything different. At this first grasp it, you wanna go pretty low, I think. Maybe go high here or something, but I don't know. I don't know, as Bobsleigh is so random to me. Like, unless you know what you're doing, Bobsleigh is like the most random thing ever. Like, even, it's like, it's legit like full speed, but like way worse kinda. Oh wow, I think I just no slid. Yeah, -4 schade. Got another good start though. I'm always entering this one bad. Okay, I drove another .2. That's just all the start kinda, and then clean lines. I think bobsleigh is like a style that was made to be either used differently, as for like only one turn on a map or something, or a map like this that is only there to be fast learned. Like, you know, like in ULC later that we play, when we have 0 warm-up, we play 3 rounds, this is like perfect. But as soon as you play this map for more than 5 minutes, it just becomes brain rot. And that's the case for all of these bobsleigh maps. Do I prefer the bobsleigh we have now or the pre-bobsleigh? Honestly, exact same thing. For me, it makes 0 change. I like the previous one more. Because the previous one required smooth steering and I was just faster naturally by that. This one now doesn't really need that. Oh, very old bobsleigh was good when we had no action keys and people were just full steering and completely yak and I just smooth steer and I was faster. That was the best bobsleigh. Good old
It
times.
was the same bobsleigh, just didn't have action keys. Like you could have, then this map you would also be.
No. Back in the days, you needed to 50% steer all the time, not full steer. I mean, now you also don't want to full steer everything, but you definitely want to steer more in nowadays bobsleigh than you wanted to back in the days in bob. Very sure about that. But is that fast? Oh. Ah, the clean wall right there somehow, I don't know. What am I even driving on there? I don't even know. It's like grass, then it's... Oh, this is all plastic. Oh, okay. You know. 50%, 34%. Yeah, that type of bobsleigh, that was fun. Bring back that bobsleigh. That was abusable. That was nice.
So, I'm the front as well.
Nice. I also just learned something. Yeah, I learned something. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, there's one entry. Oh my god, okay, there's one entry that is like ultra important.
Yeah, is it the one that the GPS?
Okay.
Is it at 16 seconds?
Yeah, exactly. You can basically get it in a way that you don't wobble at all there. I just discovered for myself.
Yeah, I'm somehow beating my PB again, what the fuck? Ah shit, I fucked up. And my PB is actually pretty clean overall.
I cannot get this one. I also 10 ahead of me. Should be safe, right? Ah, Jaglano, no donor wall. Thanks for the 8-month free sub. Hope I'm safe. Very unfortunate to drop out with this. Especially because I can gain, so I will maybe try to focus actually. How did that lose so much? Bro. Some of these bobsleigh entries are actually really hard to get smooth, like fully smooth at least. Man, I can get +5 speed at the start. Then I cannot keep it because I suck.
Damn it. You transfer in a wheel ball, right? There I still try to figure out what the best line is.
No, there are also
Yeah,
no
that's
stunts.
amazing.
But this one is just so hard, guys. I don't know. Wow, full jump. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know how this is PB now. But a PB I drove 0.07. Felt bad as well, but somehow didn't lose time. What a random ass map. And offer time is half a second faster, guys. Good luck, have fun. Another good day to not be an offer time hunter. 07 spam, yeah. Also this might be one of the hardest ATs ever, to be honest. That's gonna be an absolute full-on insta skip for spammy, probably. At least that's the only thing that is like humanly acceptable. The only smart thing you can do on this map is to not even bother. Because it's not gonna be fun. We already quit minutes ago, wait, really? Yeah, I mean, this is also just zero fun to play. I don't know, there might be some people that enjoy this kind of driving, but for 99% of the community, at least for like 99% of the good players, this is like complete brain rot to hunt, kinda. I mean, honestly, I like bobsleigh as well, but I don't like it for hunting. Like, hunting bobsleigh is like the most brain rot thing you can do in this game. But like bobsleigh, to play it for a little bit, or to have like one bobsleigh part in the map, or to have it in like fast learn or something, is in my opinion pretty cool. It's just like this kind of, you know, ultra smooth cup of the day bobsleigh map that has the most cooked offer time. I would never want to hunt this. Like, as I could legit randomize any map here with the plugin, with the Trackmania Exchange plugin, and it would probably be more enjoyable done for me. I would legit prefer to play Kaki over this. Maybe not every Kaki map, but yeah. No, but it's a cool map for a cup of the day, I would say. Just unwinnable, sadly. Unless something weird happens.
Nice jinx.
Yeah, I mean, what are the odds that I win this? Oh, that was a good entry. This is how I want to get it. Sadly, it doesn't work like this regular. Instead you have plus 10 speed as well. So then plus 13 speed into the finish. Cool. No, and I drove a 94. Schade. I would have been top 10 with that, guys. What in the German comment is that in the chat? That's crazy. That's a crazy one, Loker one. How about you just watch someone else? That is crazy, my friend. You are German, you should understand. Unbelievable. GPS AT? I think so, yeah. It's just this entry here, guys. This entry I'm really bad at. What's even happening? I'm so ready. It's only fair for bobsleigh lovers to have these maps on Cup of the Day now and again. Can't have the same dirt or tech maps. Yeah, absolutely. Also don't. As I said, it's a good map for Cup of the Day. I just said that I would not want to hunt this.
Would maybe be a bit more interesting if when we get bobsleigh, if it was not always the exact same style.
That's true. Bobsleigh. That's what I also think. You could definitely make it in a way that it's more interesting to play. Or like different at least.
So typical here that you have sometimes some grass speed slides in between the bobsleigh turns. It's like the most standard ever.
That is true. That we've seen a lot already.
I'm never sure how is it actually with the speed slides when you still have icy tires. Does that affect the speed slides?
I mean, it's the same as on normal grass, just lowest possible angle, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm cooking? I'm full cooking. Should be PB though. We're on 96. Haha, I can win this cup, guys. PF. Copium. Bobsleigh, to be honest, isn't hard, but being fast is just lucking. It's not luck, to be honest. It's just like extremely niche kind of mechanics and knowledge that you need to have that basically no one has. And also basically no one wants to have, because for that you need to play a lot of bob. So that's why like the top bobsleigh players are just like so crazy fast and good. Figuring out the start definitely helped a lot for this map. That one entry. But then a map like this is cup of the day here and there is definitely good, yeah. Like, I mean, you know my opinion there, guys. All kinds of styles should be occurring in cup of the day or track of the day. From time to time. Would be weird if I would want alt core cup of the days, but then for other things like this I would be saying, ah nah, never have this in cup of the day. Wait, Marius? Oh. Marius is not in the Discord anymore. My name is Marius and I live in Germany. And when you live in Germany, this happens somewhat often. RIP. Wait. Are we already in the next round? No. Wait. I wanna show you something. Oh no, I hope oh, I might be in the mud actually. I just opened Photoshop. I hope it doesn't tap me out of my game. That would be very bad. Photoshop, don't do it. Don't do it! Don't even dare. Okay, I think I'm fine. Okay, I'm gonna show you something after this round, guys. If I survive the round. Don't kick me out, Photoshop. I think it actually didn't open. I misclicked or something. I don't know. Well, at least Mario's got the one for the trophies, guys. No. As this entry is the hardest for me. This is the only part on the map that I suck on, I would say. The rest I can get somewhat nicely. Yeah, look at this minus 29. Holy shit. Holy fuck, that's very bad actually. Anyway. Ah, now Photoshop is booting. Okay. So, Achtung. Look what I saw on Discord. It's kind of funny. Oh, shit. Marius war hier. Marius 89 war hier, gerade eben. Marius was here. Ah! We're starting already! What do you mean we're starting already? I'm 26 behind. Uh-oh. Yo, I'm 6-7 behind. Nah. Hä? How quick was that? Nah, there's no way I'm out, right? Will I have a good round at least? Come on, I have a good round. That must be good enough. Come on. Woo! Lock it in. I think I'm in. Woo! Good that I had a good round. Holy shit, I almost gained to first. I actually gained to first place, guys. I drove a 0.9 basically. Woo! Okay. Never locking out of, never going onto my desktop again. What the fuck? Good that I only started 0.6 later, not like 0.8 or something. Or whatever the gap was. Dude, the round started so quickly because usually you always have people finishing like 10 seconds behind, but here it's just everyone making it. Oh no, did I clip? No, small clip. That's a clip, guys. That's some YouTube Shorts content. Someone make a clippy out of that for my editor. I low-key could luck a victory here in this cup of the day. That would be crazy. Not sure if I ever won a bobsleigh cup. I remember I was in the final in some. In one at least, but yeah. Bobsleigh SPF, guys. Look, 0.9, zack. Wow. And now as someone who won the round, I can officially also confirm there is no skill to this. Also at least when you drive like this. To drive a 0.2, you need a lot of skill probably. But to drive this, it's just like... There is no skill gap on this map. I don't know. It's just like you get the entries and that's it. What is Nas doing, by the way? Yeah, the 0.2 is insane. I don't even know. I don't even know. We're gonna watch it later. But that's just ridiculous. No clue. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, it's like ice wiggles and smoothest possible transitions, and I don't even know. Completely ridiculous. Might be legit one. Also, I don't know. It's hard to judge, of course, because I'm not a Bob expert, but it might be one of the hardest track of the day ATs we've ever seen. One guy fails. I'm also getting overtaken by the guy behind me. Ja, schade. Ja, cool map, bro. That is, of course, quite fun that you can clip there. Nah, okay, but that's crazy. Did you see it? That is crazy. Hallo, let me go Camp 7. Actual perfect short? Nee. Ja. This gave me an acceleration penalty. An acceleration penalty into a bobsleigh map. Also I legit had a mini clip and lost 3 seconds because of that. Schade. Schade. Question is, do I watch the rest of this bobsleigh cuppa now, or do I practice Red Bull? I mean... Could also do half an hour of Red Bull prac. Red Bull. Get the fuck out. Red Bull but AT first? Okay, yeah, fuck this map. Frick the bobsleigh one. So, let's aber, yeah, I wanna see how point 2 is supposed to work. Watching this is like watching paint dry. True. Here, yeah. Oh, it even says the time here. Bob. Okay, let's see. By luck. It's a bit of a smooth steer here. Yeah, then ice wiggle already. 284 speed into the checkpoint. Maybe just as a very quick reference. Just to see how it started already, no? 284, what do I have? 276 or something. So already there he has plus 8 speed from the ice wiggle. And you know how big of an impact speed has on a map like this. It's not keyboard though. Or? Nee, definitely not. Yeah, then here this entry is super important. This is what I figured out as well. Here he just holds full steer as well. And then at the exit of the bobsleigh, they also do like a... They do like a stop steer and then full steer again. It's super weird. Marius back but silent. Marius?
I think we live in the wrong country.
Yeah. I sadly saw it.
The thing is, I also had a disconnect in the last hour before Cup of the Day. My router suddenly had an orange light. Then I restarted the router. But now it happened again. And literally, like, with the end of the warm-up. Like, literally at the worst possible timing as well. The problem is that when I reconnect the router, it always takes like 8 minutes until it works again.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm also out already. I also am not gonna spectate the cup. Why am I going to this scene? Yeah, I had a mini clip in the start and had like less speed and lost 3 seconds because of that. And obviously no fails here. So yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be back for the ULC then, Marcus, because I'm just gonna do some Red Bull practice. So see you later.
See you.
Yeah. Wait, did I update the YouTube title as well? No, I didn't. Classic. So, zack. So, question is, what do we play, guys? I mean, we only have half an hour. I honestly think we're just gonna continue playing the map that we played today. like the Dings map. And then tomorrow we're gonna fully play Dingsbums. Or we play Railways. Actually, let's play Railways, guys. Let's play Railways, and then tomorrow we're gonna play Soapbox all day. Clip the funny moment for you. Good focus. Thank you very much, B. So, the thing is with this map, time attack hunting this one is completely stupid. Because we don't really do these strats in rounds. At least most likely we are not gonna. No, Svitman. Ah, that was actually a good tilt that I got there somehow. Like, you can get a tilt. It's actually something... I don't know if I can learn this. But a tilt that puts you up into the turn, like, perfectly. So that you basically land flat. Yeah, like, not like this, but the other way around. Ach. Ach. Naja. I think it's time attack hunting this one, guys. Like, in theory, I could just go safe routes now and practice that. But it's also kind of boring. Hey. So, zack, zack, zack. Also watching the clip in a second. Also, if you haven't watched BYMC yesterday, guys, video, also the highlight video, is gonna be published later. Unstoppable has cooked, as always. These Rams are just not 4 rounds, man. Wait, let's see the clip here real quick. So the first BYMC map yesterday was a spam of the day.
Okay, let's look at the map here. Downhill on the pips. Okay, we gotta keep going on the pips. On the pips.
He doesn't have the... This is the spam map, chat says. He doesn't have the name on. He doesn't see the map name.
Wait. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is this? It's a spammy of the day. Huh?
Is it a spammy of the day or was it not? I don't think so, right?
This is not a spammy of the day, guys. I didn't build this. Did I?
I love how he's confused as well. Just calling it spammy of the day it's without it being a spammy of the day. Kind of funny. And Dragon, thanks for the 31-month resub. Appreciate it. This one was actually pretty good.
This is definitely something I would have built. Spammy of the day, 465 stolen pipes by Svitman. Wait, what? Yo, good map. I see the tunnels though. The tunnels are good as well.
Okay, so you actually made him believe it. Oh, I mean, the thing is, as a mapper, you know what you built and what you didn't. That's kind of funny, yeah. But these jumps are so hard, man. Yeah. This map is by far the hardest out of the new ones. Like in rounds, it's like in knockout, it's just gonna be survive. People are gonna crash, 100%. Also this end especially. I think this end good is like impossible. Wow, barely missed it. This top 5, yeah, it's super close, but the times are all not good in theory. Also, they are good, of course, but you can gain so much more. But then again, the times are also impossible to do in rounds, kinda. No one is gonna drive this Recu in knockout. Very unlikely, at least. That is very funny. Just all about the correct strats here. Yeah. There's definitely people hunting offline, yeah, for sure. But it's kind of all of the tippy top players, or most of them at least, that are hunting public. That's kind of cool. Nah, not exactly, Masa. I mean, the start, probably. I'm not so sure yet about some parts. That is so scary, I don't know. I mean, you can legit go all slowest routes, and if you don't crash them, you're gonna be fine in KO. Until the very end. Yeah, the best lines are found. But they are impossible to do in rounds. As the lines themselves, yeah, but not with the correct gears and that kind of stuff. Like this, for example, is the fastest line here. But you wanna keep gear 3, then you wanna drop here. And then here you wanna do a no-slide drift cancel to have the exit speed in theory. And if you go for this in rounds, then... yeah. Crazy. But I can beat my time with my save lines as well. Just depends, kinda. I mean, the end you cannot really save. You just... yeah. So, zack. Nice jump. Yeah, this turn here you can keep gear 3, Masa. If you keep that, you are so much faster. Crazy. 105 Recu is definitely doable. I think. But yeah, it's still not easy though. Yeah, world record is in theory not good. Like, you can gain a lot more to that. But it's just also useless to hunt. Like, what do you want to hunt a good time for here? With lines that you cannot do in the KO. It's like super unnecessary. Like, I can of course go for the drift cancel here and then go for the insane side jump here. This is, by the way, why we don't side jump, because these ramps are just not made to have good speed for. If you have good speed from the part before, you can barely even make it at all. Oh, the green timer is also off? True, actually. Scheiße. We need the green timer. Yeah, let me add 10 minutes or so. Zack. Zack. Oh, banger song. These side jumps are so dumb. You do it wrong, Imo. Also, I just had the worst start ever. I opened the map 5 minutes ago. Chill. So far, I'm doing everything wrong. Ah. Yeah, but you also have minus 30 speed, Lars, before. Going for the side jumps in KO is useless. Also, there's no way people will survive that every round. It's so hard when you have good speed. Really have to get the side jump like perfectly precise. This is what you can kind of do in rounds for sure. And if you go for the side jumps at least, but yeah. This map is really weird to be honest. Also in KO you really are gonna drive this so different than you would do in actual Dingsbums. And this end I also really don't like. I'm very scared of this. Yeah, hello. Bro, I swear to God. In KO, I'm going full speed here, and then I release like this. I don't even care. This is what I'm gonna do in KO. For real, for real. But what do you do different, Masa? I mean, in my previous run here, I had it kinda like I wanna have it. This landing is just so shit. I mean, this is how I kind of want to do it, you know? This is like a good safe start, kind of. With 7 here. I think any sub at that checkpoint is going to be good, to be honest. Don't even use brake. Where? I don't know what point you talk about. When will the rounds be played? Next weekend. Also not the weekend coming up now, but the one after. On the plastic. I know you can also just oversteer and get it, but it's just so hard. I don't know. But it's also so unnecessary, realistically, Masaka. It's nice when you keep it, but it's really not like you need it. Like a small bonus, kinda. Ice map could only be difficult or tricky when there is only really good players left towards the end. Like imagine it's top 4 going onto this map. That's like Monka. But even then, someone is gonna have it bad for sure. This map is so hard to get really good on. Hello, good quarter pipe. Yeah, also in the end, like, you don't need to get it perfect. Like, if you release a bit before and then release in the air. I know. If you over-release and then don't make the jump, it's like Giga GG. Just don't want to risk these things. You probably go like this and then like this, I guess. Masa, if I had to guess. The thing is, if I go for this, it's not much faster than if I just go full inside and get it good. Then I'm also 0.12 ahead, kinda. Yeah, but this is in theory definitely good to keep the gear, yeah. Look at this, 0.54 checkpoint. With save, kinda. I think both is fine. It's like whatever you feel more comfortable with, probably. So funny how much I just lost in this one part because I bumped a bit. Hehe. Hmm. Do 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 do. Yeah, that part I also really dislike. That's the only part of the map I dislike. Same. The plastic there and how much speed you have. That part I also dislike. When I hunted this map yesterday for like 3 hours, that part was also a bit of a nemesis. Agreed. Where the fuck am I jumping? Here. I'm already gonna be busy in the KO and not failing the start, to be honest. Nah. Also here the no slide, it's not even much faster. Like if you get a good outside, it's like... The thing is, this can there is no way, Lars, that you would think that that this never happens. Like it can happen so easily that you also get like a bad gear change here, you don't have the speed, and you're just full dead when that happens. Or you get like a mini clip here, axle pen, and then you don't make this jump anymore. And these side jumps are, yeah, wild. Definitely ain't the way to go there, Ammo. Upper line really isn't that slow if you have good speed before, especially. Oh, scheiße. Ai. That gear. I think it's if you go for this and then you have lower gear, you don't get the upper gear, then it's kinda slow. Yeah, this gear, like, you just cannot make it. I don't know, this line is stupid. There's no way that's consistent for people. There ain't no way, guys. There ain't no way. That ain't it. But if you get it, of course, then it's pretty good. Then you have even more speed into this terrible outside entry. Monka. Also, guys, in 12 minutes, we're gonna play the Ultimate Learning Cup. It's time for some winner POV. Copium. Yeah, the thing is you really need to get perfectly around the corner then. If you have to release or adjust, you are not gonna keep the gear. Oh my god. World Cup of the day? I don't know. Was a bobsleigh map. I left. We collectively decided that we don't wanna watch that. Sadly went out early because of a mini clip. Also, I don't know. Lars said he finds these side jumps kinda easy. I call copium. I survive it like never. To get it like this is of course fast, but like holy shit, it's so hard. I don't know. Lars just skilled? Yeah, also either he is skilled or he's coping. Or I'm just skill checked, also possible. Yeah, I don't know. You can gain a lot on this map, but you don't need to gain it. It's just... Right now, it's just the least useful map to play for time attack, at least. On the other two maps, you really need to pace as well, I think. You really need to be fast. But on this map, you just don't need the speed. I don't know. No clue, no clue, no clue. Okay, let's pause the green timer. Let's hide it. And let's join the server of the Ultimate Learning Cup, guys. And if you guys want to play the ULC as well, starting in 10 minutes, you will have to join the Club of Auvra, this one over here. And then this is the room that we're going to play on, Ultimate Learning Cup. So Auvra, A-U-W-R-A-H, and then this room in the top left. Zack. Join, and then we're going to start in 9 minutes, guys. I am ready. Aren't those side jumps easier on cam 1? No. Doesn't matter what camera you have there. The thing is, I don't know what speed Lars had. With less speed, it's actually easier. But with really good speed, when I get a perfect nose slide and line before, I just jump almost into the second ramp. And you basically have, like, you need to land perfect in order for your car to have enough time to also do the left steer. So if you don't do that, it's like, yeah. Also either you get the perfect jump, then you survive it, or you just don't make the second side jump down. Because there's just not enough space. You're just too fast. So less speed actually helps there. I think if you have more speed into that, you will always want to go upper line, even with later on in cup mode or whatever. So yeah. Actually, we have a normal map, guys. Look at this. We have a... Oh, we have a map from last week in warm-up. Wait, I can world record hunt, guys. Or trophy farm. Or both. Oh, scheiße. Oh, I remember this map. We had to have the drop here. Drop. 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 Maybe nosedive. And I go here. And then we just PF full speed. And then there was a cut at the end. Oh, scheiße, I suck. Where you have to get this here. Ach, scheiße. Ah! Everything in the mud. You jump here. Then you get the reactor. Need to not crash. And then you go inside here. And then zack and finish. Go to the map. And Joppo with the 5-month reset. Thank you very much, Joppo. But what styles did I wish for, guys? Does anyone remember? What kind of styles did I wish for last week? Didn't I wish for ice? I think I wished for ice, guys, didn't I? Oh, I didn't make the jump. Fuck. Oh, true. Stunt. Stunt and ice, guys. So we're definitely gonna have a stunt and an ice map. So nochmal. We could go full outside here, actually, for the full on... What? Am I getting a landing bug or am I stupid? How did I not make this drop? Yig. Reacts like he didn't wish for alt cars? I didn't. Because that would be too boring. If I could just wish for 2 snow car maps every single week, would get good points there, would win the cup easily, would be boring. I'm never really wishing for alt cars. ZRT for next week? Yeah, ZRT could be really fun as well. ZRT is something I would be willing to do. That could be fun. Okay, why do I not get around? Yeah, Royal also always fun, to be honest. Holy awkward drops. Ah, not world record. I live a bit outside tackle. I'm not living in Dresden. Holy, that was good speed, I think, wasn't it? Ah, but I lost it though. Small. Small PP pace here. Is this ULC lobby map? No, it's actually, we're not on a lobby map for some reason. That was better, wasn't it? Yeah, world record. Zack. Very nice. Can we go inside here, actually? Maybe with a small Neo slide, guys? Ah yeah, true. Neo sliding doesn't work anymore with my wheel. I forgot. The only way to get it to work is when I full steer with it, and then I take. It's like super awkward to set up. But Neo sliding with the new wheel mount that I have is has gotten a lot worse. Holy nose diving for exit speed. That looked wobbly and yak, but that gained me. A little bit at least. Ah, you cannot really... Risky finish is ultra awkward on this map. Oh, that would have been good, no? Yeah? Would have been... Also, let me update the title, actually. Ultimate Learning Cup. Winner POV, zack, because that's what we're gonna have, guys. Winner POV for sure. Copium. Copium. And yeah, for those of you that don't know how this cup works, don't worry, I'm gonna explain it in a minute, guys. Wait, did I get overtaken? Because leaderboard shows that I'm second. Was my world record stolen? Who has the audacity? Rovi! Wow. That's slightly a difficult map to hunt for me. Which is about the end and the steps in the start. There's nothing else to this map. That was a bit too much of a nosedive, guys. Lars got another voice chat. If he plays, he's gonna join later. Pretty surely. Oh, world record pace, guys. I didn't get the nosedive here. Minus 169. Okay, locking in for good end, guys. Surely. Ah, that was bad, I think. Scheiße. Ah, never mind, it's fine. Peng! Oh! Nah, Rovi! Rovi! My amigo. What is this? Wow. What a dirty sniper that guy is. Oh, dude, keeping the speed in these steps is like super awkward. Last try the server and the voice chat, good focus. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna start in a second. Just very quick explanation of how this cup is going to work, guys. Let me actually do this as a YouTube intro, because then I can just cut it in. There we go, that's probably the smart move. Okay, Rowie drove a .15, by the way. Rowie actually cooking, I don't know how, but he's the GOAT, so I'm definitely not having that world record. But anyway, guys, today we will play the Ultimate Learning Cup again. A very, very fun weekly tournament, which is about fast learning. And the way it's going to work is that we play 12 unknown and randomized maps. And on each map we play 3 rounds. On each of the rounds we can collect points. The points will all be added up together. And then at some point we will reach the finalist mode at 3,750 points, I think it is. And then we need to win one more round in order to close out the match. We don't have any warm-up on the maps. And there's also a lot of special rules. For example, that on each map, the first round is always the most important one. And then it gets less and less points that we get. So always first round, most important one. Last round, the least important one, basically. Other than that, there's also a lot of boni that we can get. If we get top 10 on in each round, or also in each of the 3... My god, if we get top 10 in each of the 3 rounds on a map, we get 50 bonus points. If we get the fastest time on a map throughout the 3 rounds, we get 100 bonus points. And if we happen to win every single round on a map, we get a huge amount of bonus points. I think it is like 200 or so. So that would be the main goal. That would be very crazy if we get that. Other than that, in the last round of each map, the bottom 25% of the players are going to lose 10% of the points. So in the last round, basically, we can barely get any points, but we can lose a lot. So we're going to be careful there. And yeah, other than that, we're gonna try to win. Gonna be fun. We're locking in, guys. So, let me actually unmute now. Unmuting for the voice chat. Hello.
No, be fast. Hello.
I am back.
Hello.
So, what is this time by Rowie here on the warm-up map?
Yeah, looks pretty good. Like you can get such a zoop in that reactor boost part there at the end.
Okay, it's probably it then.
Actually stupid.
Ah, that is fast. And the steps in the store are also difficult.
Yeah, I mean I guess. Yeah, wait, no, shit, I lost my best stunt. God damn it! Wait, we need to improve. No, we're not ready. Overall.
No, not ready!
I need to do it. I need
Okay,
to do stunts still.
That's 1.6 beendet das Start.
It's not,
Not
enough.
ready.
There was only a twister 180 and an area 250.
Nein, I didn't get the
180.
reactor. Scheiße.
How about that one? 610 points, only a spin of 180? What do you mean spin of 180? That was
Wow, skill check.
clearly 360.
Lut has a rolling madness and
Shit.
180 degree. He's
Damn,
cooking
Lord
order.
is just better.
Yeah. Yeah, I already explained the format, so I'm not
Just
gonna
take
do
the
an
first
intro.
booster in the start.
I tried that
and then
actually, but
quarter
it's not
pipe.
faster, I think. I mean, you need to release in the quarter pipe either way.
No, I mean for the stunt.
Also, yeah.
The
Yeah,
booster and then sideways out of the...
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
trying. I had the best done for a bit because of it. Maybe you could have gotten a good stunt with a reactor boost, I don't know. That's possible.
Mhm. So no firestorm here, so we don't need to explain.
Oh, we
Yeah.
start on my ice map
Nope.
that I wished for. Slay the
Oh,
slides.
fantastic.
Yeah, I wish for ice,
Instantly
guys.
starting on ice. Oh boy. That's wild.
Okay. Ice is kind of fun and fast turn. I don't know, like in no warm-up fast turn even.
Yeah. could
So
be
left
fun.
is the risky the risky way, right? With the red
Yeah, it's
sign.
the risky
Yeah, we go
finish,
left, we go
exactly.
left.
It's very risky going for that finish there on the left.
Yeah, very risky because you're gonna... Oh god.
Oh wait, it's live. I forgot that this is no one-up again.
Oh my god,
But
it's...
because they didn't set
What?
the rule.
Minus, minus.
Yeah. Hey, I slid out. It was a hill. That's
Yeah, I
weird.
next level slid out because there was a snow patch that I didn't see, so I didn't go for that as well.
I'm only 25th now. Oh, that's platform. It's a bit hard to see. Like they put like orange lines exactly where it switches from platform to ice, but still not that easy to see, in my opinion. What the fuck is that pillar? Hello. Cool,
Oh, I
all
got
of that.
12. Oh my god, yeah, but I also had like a 3-second slide out, man. Ah, this one snow
Who
patch
thought
I
it
didn't
was
see.
a good idea to put that pillar in the final turn? I had to go outside. Like,
This
so
ruined me.
bad.
I touched in the very first turn, like this tight section into it, and then I couldn't ice slide the next thing, and I was like 3 seconds behind, but a very good comeback to 14th. I
Yeah.
was like last.
I got one bad gear and lost 3 seconds. The rest of the run was so good, actually. Well, I guess we have to go for the fastest time now. Surely it's gonna happen.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I think we all didn't get top 10 in that round. That's kinda bad from us. Kinda bad performance. Because if you get top 10 in all 3 rounds, you get a consistency bonus.
Oh, that weird ice. That's a weird ice slide. Oh, that was kind of shit.
I thought there was one earlier. Oh, that's bad. Dude, how insane are people on this ice map? What?
Ah! It's honestly kinda... I only find the start hard. The first two
Dude,
ice
this
slides, the
like
rest is BF for me.
crazy how consistent people are, like how fast. Like I made one mistake when I'm 28 only. Like what?
I think
a
on ice
normal,
you...
like dirt map, it wouldn't even be 28 only. What?
I think on ice you really have to commit. I don't know, like, sounds stupid, but you really have to, like, push. Wait, Artroy could
I
get
thought this was,
domination
like, one
bonus if
earlier for
Artroy wins
some
the round, guys. Imagine Artroy getting
That's
domination
crazy.
bonus on an ice map. Okay, no, Artroy. You caused
Did
a lot
nobody
of pain
do
in
the
my
YouTube
life,
intro yet?
Artroy. It's
Nobody-
time. No, I did
Nobody
it.
did the intro, so nobody knows.
Yeah, I
how it
explained
actually
before
works.
already.
Wow.
Before I unmuted. Okay, we only have like long-term viewers. We all know. They all know. Oh, nice gear.
Yeah, that works a little bit better. How am I 70? That's a good start. What? What is going on? Hello?
Zack. Okay, 34. And we got the record. Very nice. I missed overtime by 1,000th. That's crazy. Okay, sorry, Artroy, but I cannot allow that, my friend.
Artroy, I will still got top 8 at least. He's still getting consistency bonus. Like, he's gonna come out with some good points out of this map.
Definitely,
That's
yeah.
for sure.
Definitely. But I'm actually ahead of him, I think, though.
On this, I don't know.
In Ice and Fury is really easy.
Maybe I did something wrong in the start, because I was like only 17th after the start, even though I thought it was good.
I love how Nalax wrote Scheibe instead of Scheiße because he doesn't have the SZ.
Yeah.
Smart. Oh, Ultra also the only one with consistency bonus. Yeah, Ultra is, like, unironically becoming a really good player in these kind of tournaments. Also, like, Cup of the Day and stuff. Like, he's really improving as a player. It's kind of crazy. Ultra the GOAT. Oh! Wait. DK Mountain. Wait, is there, like, a mod missing? Wait, I know the map, though. I played this map.
Wait, is it?
It's the Wii map.
Ooh, it's the Let's Go Double Dash. That's my jam.
I know it from Nintendo Wii, actually.
And I never
from
had
DS?
a Wii.
I don't know.
I only ever played Wii on other people's homes.
The good thing is this map has shortcuts. In Fury, we can go for them. In Fury, you can know them if you know Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's true. You could. There was like 2 different ways to shortcut the end chicanes.
No.
Oh, I didn't have time to look at it though now.
Yeah, this is wobbly.
You have reactor here in some of these turns, but then not as well.
Ach, hey, now I'm on my roof. What is this?
We have to
It's a
release at the
cannon.
top.
Normally you don't, but I feel like here you do. Yes.
Yeah. Nine, he's an idiot. Ach, nein.
Force camera 1? What is this?
Mapper is bad.
Yeah,
sadly.
what is this landing? Yeah,
Okay.
dead turtle. Great.
This is a
Let
bit
me
bumpy.
guess, you didn't dead turtle?
I didn't dead turtle, no.
Yeah, what a surprise.
I have skill.
Yeah, definitely skill. What the hell is this?
Achtung, guys. Ha, knowledge. Knowledge abuse. I know Mario Kart. Get wrecked, everyone. I played
actually
Mario
works.
Kart and because of that I win in Trackmania. They didn't know. PF. This is like the PF shortcut. Look. Beautiful.
Yeah, a few people know it now, at least.
Yeah, I mean, now I showed it. Sorry, my game crashed. This is
They could
Kanami's
have-
stunt map. Oh, I wished for this apparently. Good to know.
You could have done the teleport technique where you glitch through blocks for the thing. And then maybe also make the platform invisible or something. Like, you could actually recreate the stunt moving thing from the actual map.
Fury, yeah, true. If this one, yeah, true actually. Oh my god. Yeah. Nah, I'm pulling a Marius. I'm on my roof. And I don't see
I'm
anything.
also on my roof again.
I think that's bad. I think I need to respawn. I think I'm deep in the mud.
That is plastic,
Oh,
actually.
shit.
where
Man,
you
why
put
this
the-
camera force? He's forcing camera 3 for this and then camera 1 for the rest of the map? How can you be such a yak mapper? Ah, people.
Camera 3 force?
For the thing? Or was it not?
Dude, like, this shit just doesn't work. This mountain downwards, like, I don't know. Like, everything breaks down for me. Yeah. At least not many people knew the cut. Yannick's was a sick time though, 45 is pretty good.
I hope I can finish. I actually think I cannot finish. What is this? Oh god.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to slow down and then land on this
The fuck is this
ramp.
berry
There's
start?
actually one ramp that doesn't have any bumps.
Can you skip the You can probably skip the reset at the start as well if I just go...
See. Yeah, 107th.
Yeah, you should definitely try that.
2 points. 2 points. Nice.
I said he got 0
the shit map.
points. Yeah, that was a bit better, guys. Because it's reactor up, that's why we also flipped. Why ever the fuck you would be... How are you 1 second ahead, Lars?
I got it decent. Let's see if I can survive this for once though. I break this time, let's see. Yeah. That helps. I was just too fast in the other 2 rounds. That's a classic issue.
Well, at least I got good points in the most important round.
They're doing something on these. I don't understand how they can get these rock parts so good. Where you
I think
have
just
no
YOLO and just jump all the way down. And maybe land on the
Maybe
right
they just
side.
drove on the dark part on the outside. It seems like that is more grippy, maybe. It's just a wall.
You
I
can
don't
do
know.
that at some parts, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that
I
helps.
PB'd by 13.5 seconds.
But is it
Nice
really the...
one.
It's
Right,
not the Wii map, guys.
fluffy, perfectly balancing on a plant. Nice one.
And it's not the Wii map, guys. The Wii map had the quarter pipes in the end and stuff on DK Alpine. Didn't
Oh,
it?
those are 2 different maps.
Oh. Achso, yeah. Yeah, okay.
This one was from GameCube and
Oh my god,
maybe
Yannick's
it
fast
was
as time things.
remade for the other one. I don't know.
And there was this one map with the quarter pipes in the end, I remember, where you could, like, drive on top of the quarter pipes only in Mario Kart. That's another DK map. Okay, I only remember that one. Ah, that is the
What
Wii
is
map,
this?
and this is the double dash map,
Oh
actually.
god.
Okay.
Nah. This is so bad.
Uh,
This is so bad.
Yannick's minigame
Oh.
map. Thank you very much, Yannick's.
No brakes, cruise control, and we don't know how much speed we need.
Great. Surely there is a...
Yeah,
I mean...
I did play this already, I
This- or
think,
may-
but
they-
I have no time on it for what.
Yeah, they maybe tell you the speed that you need. Hopefully, they tell you.
Yeah, if they
Not just
don't, it's
guessing.
gonna be full on random.
Double dash was sick. Double dash was so good. I mean, it's the only one that I ever played, but still.
177 to dig. 9, I have 171. I suck.
Come on, 323. That's perfect.
I fuck
Hey.
your mama.
We have
Why
to
is
go
this
for
so
it.
at the end? No! Huh?
I hate Yannick's. Why does he wish for this kind of bullshit?
What? Huh?
I have 73.
No,
I'm not gonna
the
finish.
checkpoint at the end is fake? Or what?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
damn it.
also not sure. This is just a safe way if you don't have the right speed.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I didn't see how many checkpoints you needed. Yeah, I went to the end twice because of that.
Yeah, also this
Okay,
is
look.
complete bullshit.
Yeah, great. I would have had like insane points in this map if I knew that that was fake. Because I got all the difficult parts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish.
I also
so-
got the
14th
first one
only.
immediately.
Oh my god, man. I would have won by so much, probably. Ah, I don't know.
I was also not respawning immediately. I was also driving first a bit behind, and I thought, probably you don't need that.
if you know you drive 50,
Classic. How can one be so bad at this? First of all, you are an idiot for typing something like this. Second of all, I play with pedals. I need to do this with my feet. I need to control this with my feet, not with my thumb like everyone else. You Pepega. You know how my feet was going? My feet was just going like tap 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 tap. You know how yacked it is?
the right one is super easy actually. Such a big range.
Of course, man. I'm always a bit too slow, man.
I think now it's gonna be a bit harder to get good points, yeah. Oh my god, I exactly have the
cannot
right
get this.
speed. I need to jump middle perfectly,
Yeah, but
guess.
can I... Is the ring at the end
Interesting.
working now or not?
Okay, it's easy. Yeah, only if you don't hit the middle one. If you don't
Okay.
hit the first ring, then you go to the end, basically. They are linked. Basically on the straights, it's obviously easier or faster to get the first ring, but if you don't get that one, then you can just drive to the back. But I thought you needed both of them.
Hey, I was able to finish.
some reason.
Woohoo! Yeah, that is a great map. If I win this, if I happen to win this cup or able to wish, I wish for snow car and wood to annoy Yannick's, and I don't even care. Or I wish for
I'm not
double snow car.
I'm not playing next week again then.
Whatever next you will see, I wish for double snow car, and I don't give a shit. Yannick's always
Double
wishing
snow
for what
car.
he wants, and I'm wishing for the fun stuff. I don't even care. I go double snow car.
I have 327. Oh, it easily works. What is that recommended speed? It's completely wrong.
Yeah, it's a bit wrong for sure.
Go way faster.
Nah, 313. Come on, bro. Please. Please let this be enough. Okay.
That probably is fine. This might not be
18.
fine.
And the thing is, I barely see the speed at the back of my car, and I'm not used to looking in the bottom left.
Yeah,
Ay.
well, that's not gonna be a... Well, it wasn't gonna be consistency bonus anyway, so whatever. Yeah, honestly, this doesn't really matter.
It's very hard to pick a map for me that is like worse. Like very hard actually to pick any kind of Trackmania map that is worse for me than something like this. This is crazy.
You lose 17 seconds if you don't get it once. You fail one of them, you lose 17 seconds.
That's why I didn't finish round 1, Lars. Because I respawned 3 times.
I hit the ring, didn't get into the checkpoint, and then landed that turret again. Of course. I couldn't even go to the back.
Jumping onto the checkpoint and yeah, that shit.
Yeah, but like I was stupid. I just read the number wrong. I thought it was 317. I went for 320, but it was 327 actually. I was just stupid.
Time to lock in
myself.
and to wish for double snow car. Yannick needs to get the payback for this kind of
At least I
accident.
wished for Rally, maybe it comes now.
Up in the butt of Timo.
Kind of looks like it could be Rally with the
guys,
dirt.
who is Timo?
Titans.
Timo type 1? Why are we going into Timo's butt? Mario's rally car map.
In the butt of
W.
What the fuck?
W. Up in the butt of Timo. I'm playing next week?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
trust me, I'm gonna log in now. I don't care.
Yeah, wait.
No analog throttle in
Nadi
Trackmania? No. This was really hard for me too. I had to tap the steering with my feet, with my entire feet. You know how hard that was? This was like ultra XTD.
Now it's
That
my
was not
time
fun.
to complain about maps. After you complained about the minigame.
Yeah,
now
also
I can
that
complain
was
about
really not
Rally
it. Surely PF map. Okay.
That's cool.
What is
Huh?
this?
What?
Huh? Are you supposed to land? On
Yeah,
the
you're supposed
first?
to land on the top and then drive. Yeah, what is this shit?
That's so confusing.
Hallo, Marius. What are you
This
wishing
map
for?
was so drivable at the beginning. What the fuck?
What the fuck is
Makes
this?
no
What is
sense anymore.
happening? Oh my god, not even the rally car map is drivable.
Yeah, and I don't make the jump, of course.
I don't wanna
Everybody
go into
rotates.
Tino's butt anymore. Ah, great, of course I clip here. Ay. Also this might be one of the worst ULC starts so far. Usually we always have like doable maps, but this
Oh,
is
you're
crazy so far.
third.
Yeah, overall maybe. Only because of map 1.
Oh my god, I didn't turn off action key accidentally at the end.
Okay,
Yeah,
what the
another
hell?
3 positions lost, fantastic.
Also,
Okay,
what is
look,
this?
what do you do? Like, I guess
you
you
do
do
here
want to
especially?
land on that, just slow down somehow. But like, I feel like I have so little grip with the rally car. I don't know. I guess here just brake. Ah, okay. So if you don't make the jump, then you just go left. I see. The turnarounds are kind of annoying with action key. I need to turn off the action key.
The map started so well. I really thought it's like a smooth rally car map, and then this one
Yeah,
jump came
like
up.
the start was so nice. Also,
Yeah,
this
this one-
jump
yeah,
is
yeah.
super cool. Like jumping onto the roof and then continuing. Like that's so creative. I love this.
No. But then starting from here, everything went
Then
downhill.
this- Fuck it, I go for it.
Worst people are getting that.
Okay. Oh, it's close. Yeah, of course the car overwalls. Of course it instantly wants to overwall when I wanna hug the wall a little bit.
What is this one
Wait,
risky route? I don't.
How do you do the turnaround then? I don't know. Or do you just not turn around the last one and just go backwards?
So I did turnaround, but super slow. I forgot also that it was so early.
You did gain a second on me at least, but well, I overawed the wall, so. Yeah.
I mean, actually,
This
you
key is,
might
like,
want
so
to go
weird.
backwards if you drop really slow. If you manage that.
Yeah, maybe.
What is
Like,
happening?
I don't know how good backwards is on rally car.
Not so good, but also not that bad, kinda.
And it's definitely not as good as in snow car, that's for sure. But
Yeah, that's for sure.
doesn't need to for it to be faster.
In this case, no. But like, how do you get over this wall? Like, do you make the jump clean through that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even had less speed this time and still worked.
Do you go for the risky before? Like, I legit just don't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just clip. I don't know. I go full speed. Don't know how you're supposed to have
maybe
any
you
more speed.
jumped a bit too far left then, I guess. Like you can
Ah, yeah,
risk
that's
the
possible,
risky
yeah.
obviously by jumping far left.
Yeah, I think if I would have, yeah,
I
because
forgot
I
to
would
go
overjump then.
backwards. Shit. I guess is that what Yannick is doing? Like he just gains so much. on the
Holy
end,
shit,
and
what
of
a
course he gets
shit
fastest
addition
time
so
bonus.
far.
So please tell me
Jesus
Yannick
Christ.
didn't get domination. I don't know what he did in the first round. He definitely won the
remember.
last 2 rounds.
No, the first round was Rosu in first, and I think
Okay.
Yannick was also not second, I was third.
Yeah, that's good then.
Naja, at least the rally map gave me points.
Yeah. I think I could
So also
randomize
good.
100 random rally maps and 95 of them would be better than this. For me at least. Okay, Yannick's definitely
Okay.
not domination. Yeah, this is gonna be so hard. Yannick's has such a big lead, man.
I don't think I got a single
Difficult.
bonus so far, by the way. No consistency, no fastest time.
So far,
anything.
we had an ice map. We have a rally car map that barely works. Now we have desert underwater. What is even happening?
Wait, desert underwater is just normal desert. Go from a
Naja,
rally car
yeah.
map to a desert car map. Unbelievable.
This is definitely the weirdest one so far. The weirdest you'll see. At least we know the map, low-key.
Okay,
Ah,
there we go.
not a single normal map so
Do
far.
we know this map? There's a few jumps on this one, which might be a bit confusing. I don't know,
And
we'll
this is
see.
what I criticize always, not a single normal map.
Ja. Naja, also so far we had ice, minigame, XTD. I mean, the rally car map, I wouldn't say it was like very normal. And now we have desert underwater alternadeo.
Why did somebody who is called She Bus Balls join from the USA?
W name.
Where do we
Can you
go?
make that jump? Do
Oh.
you want to make that jump? Oh my god.
You can make it.
Okay, definitely do not want to go safe. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I can tell you that as well.
And I wanted to take it extra safe, and then I'm dead. Like,
As today, everything is just going wrong. I don't know.
dude, that's crazy. Yeah, now you don't have enough speed either if you crash once. That's
Yeah,
kinda,
very fun.
kinda annoying. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the consistency bonus on this map either.
Not exactly, no.
But I
Oh
might.
my god, dude. Well, without the respawn, would have still been good. It's just like, why do I need to slow the have a respawn like that? The map's chosen for this cup. I don't know if like Ovra's like it is random maps, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
not
if
full
he
random,
does some
though.
filters or something.
Yeah,
before.
this time he filtered by maps that must have a bad rating. Otherwise, I cannot
Yeah,
explain
probably.
this.
There's Ovra signs in this, but maybe that's just normal like club signs or something, I guess.
Yeah, just lap signs. This is like one of the most normal maps so far. It's a desert underwater alternadeo.
It's definitely filtered random maps, but I don't know what they filter by. Like normal random maps don't look like this. Well, they do look like this, but not all of them. This is so unpleasant to drive. Oh my god.
I mean, at least
Tell me.
it's desert underwater. It's still better than any other car underwater.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, 100.
We need to start cooking, man.
Does it underwater? It's just like the brakes are worse, kind of.
Yeah, you have a
Otherwise,
bit less
it
grip.
kind of feels the same. I don't know.
Also for me it felt super different, I've never driven that. But yeah, I also realized that the brakes are weird and then I didn't get around in some corners in the first round, so I wanted to go a bit slower now into them, but apparently way too slow.
YouTube title, How I Won the Cup with all the bonuses without getting a single bonus. Clearly I'm doing that on purpose right now. I'm doing a challenge run on this cup right now, where I'm trying to win the cup without getting a single bonus.
That would be crazy. Possible, to be honest.
That's actually a good video idea. And yeah, I'm doing that right now, guys. Trust.
I'm doing a comeback edition, so I on purpose
I
tilt.
wouldn't even say that it's very special. I mean, how often do I
also
also not
tilting
get
on this
any
one.
bonuses? That's not
If
easy
you
to
want to
get
win,
bonuses.
it's not that unlikely, I guess, that you get at least one bonus.
Jamal,
Yeah,
go
people
away.
got a lot faster this round.
Scheiße. Ah, not even
Time
fast.
12.
Jamal! Where are you coming from?
Yeah, people got
Jamal
that
in 17th
downhill
stealing
circuit,
my
I
points.
don't know.
High loss.
Unbelievable.
We will
Hi.
be equal.
I need the points, man. How am I supposed to come back?
True.
Ay.
The finalist starts at 3,750, I believe. So still some way. Nobody had like
that of course will
insane.
decide a lot as always. Still coming. Ha, I'm second.
Yannick is not gonna get away from this. Yeah, would have been very easy to get consistency bonus as well if I would have just gone for the jump in round 1. Kongsberg Motor Center Go-Kart. Great.
Okay.
Please let this be ultimate.
Please don't let this be ultimate.
Checkpoints.
I cannot.
There's no checkpoints on this.
Yeah, I cannot play with keyboard though. Come on. Why is everything against me today?
Okay, there's 14 checkpoints. Okay, they probably did a good job then.
Ah, great, guys.
Otherwise, you could like cut everything here.
Certainly not the ultimate.
Luckily not the ultimate.
Okay. Felt a little bit like the red is no, it is a curb. Felt like I got penalty on it earlier.
Thing is, you don't know where the checkpoints are.
Yeah, like if there's no checkpoint here, no, there is. Okay, you could have cut.
A very fun map without news loading.
At least saved myself into the top 10. I had such a bad start, I almost fell out of the map at the first turn.
Yeah, it was so difficult to read that one.
Oi.
Okay, but fun map. I would love to go karting here, honestly.
Yeah, imagine when you fly out of the corner, you just fly down a mountain. Cinema.
Yeah,
when you miss brake and you spin, you just fly out of the mountain and can crash onto the top of other drivers that are below. Cinema.
Yeah, I mean IRL shortcut. We would have planned that back in the day. That turn is also weird. And speed out of the last one is so important. What a fight here on the top. Wait, one guy missed a checkpoint! There was a triple fight at the top. Unfortunately, it was not Yannick's. Or they, I don't know, like they were so close to each other. Yeah, it's just fun to play.
Yeah, if I could play with
Why?
keyboard, this would be very fun.
Why can you not play with keyboard?
Because of the new wheel mount that I'm using. Because of the new wheel things. It's like super awkward to play with keyboard now. On USA I figured out how to do it, but it's like, I cannot just, like, even if I let go of my wheel, it's still steering a little bit. It doesn't really center it properly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like on USA you still need to know how. If you play
I don't want to
Overdrive matches
anymore.
or something.
Yeah. By ENC as well.
Well, that's still a little bit to go.
I've never had less fun in USA, I'm gonna be honest.
We keep it going that always only one of us can have fun.
Yeah.
Ah shit, Yannick is doing well. It's gonna be a fastest time for sure.
I cannot do Neos with wheel. I can, but it's just not Wagyu for me, I don't know.
Yeah, he's just doing super good on this kind of stuff always.
Yeah.
The plus.
He's doing good because it's weird maps today. He's also doing good on
For
normal
your
maps,
video
but
idea.
yeah, on this.
Yeah, rip. I got consistency bonus, guys. YouTube video ruined. No YouTube title.
What's better at the new wheel compared to the previous one? The fact that my steering is hopefully not locking on 50% in the middle of a tournament.
I got 11th in the first round. That was of course amazing.
We'll need to deny a little bit against Yannick once he gets finals. It's still a little bit to go, but it's 380 points. It's quite a bit. Oh, is it pathfinding? No. Okay. We're in an IKEA or something. I guess.
Is this at least wood? Yeah. If it's fake wood, then big L move. Surely it's actual wood.
Okay. We really need to watch out for the arrows here, otherwise we will get lost.
Video 8 Rune Grana, you got it. She bust balls saying in the chat. Classic. And there's no way this is landing on YouTube.
Sorry.
You can smell the YouTube comments already.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, that is very little grip on the plastic.
Yeah.
It's a lot of grip on the wood.
Ah! Yeah, man! Who put the fucking stool in my way? Really mad.
Holy, not confusing at all.
Is that really not? Oh my god, I'm only 12 now. Fuck.
Can you not
that
miss the...
sucks.
You can just skip the last free wheel. On the left.
Thought I was being smart by dodging the plat. Yeah, like how are you supposed to see this? Like you come in like this, and you don't see this
So
wall
many
at all, and
cuts.
then suddenly it appears when you go on the left. I had to go back to a checkpoint. It's so bad.
There's definitely shortcuts on this.
Yeah, what was in the end? Just go on the left?
Yeah, at the end you can full cut the last turn as well, I think.
Okay, I see.
Not sure if with the cut you can actually go for the dings though. Only issue is that it's hard to see the surface switches in camera for you.
I'm very surprised how good people are doing on this. Like, I feel like this is something that would be normally very confusing. People are doing well though.
Yeah, okay, people are clueless at the end, luckily.
2.5 seconds? What did he cook?
Ah, there's so much more possible here. If you get the key parts good, gain a lot, I
Yeah.
think. I don't know if it's probably
You
worth
can
it to go for this,
go.
but...
Oh, you can dodge this one. You can go inside. I don't know if you will keep the speed though. It's, maybe not.
this part I could also do. in
Although, oh wait,
reverse.
yeah, you can cut the entire end, kinda.
Yeah, yeah. You go through the ring instantly to the right, kinda.
Yeah.
Like through the dings.
Okay, but that makes sense now. That's where I lost the 2.5 seconds, maybe. I can see that. Maybe not full 2.5, but see. I can't get the consistency bonus anymore, so should just go for risky fastest time.
Man, I don't see the blocks here. Okay, at least
Yeah,
had a
of course.
sick end.
What the fuck? Did
Had
he
fu-
actually full speed that?
You can gain so as you can drive like legit.
That's
You
crazy.
can legit drive like sub 45 here. I feel like if you go like full speed everywhere. You can technically full speed almost the entire map. I
Oh.
feel like besides like 1 or 2 parts.
Yeah.
You correctly
Yeah, I
grip.
just saw my mistake. Oh my god, you have grip then here if you go like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuck. That was really doable, that fastest time. I didn't even see Jozo in the last, like in the top 3 before the end. And
That
then
was
he's
definitely
like 2
doable.
seconds ahead of me.
I don't know
I
what I
sadly
did
had a
wrong
full
in the end. I
crash.
skipped the freewheel, but I still lost places. A
Did
lot,
you cut the
actually.
last turn?
You need to cut. You don't want to skip the free will, honestly. Like,
No.
free will skip is not worth it.
But I'm like 600 points behind, man. 640. The ultimate map really has to carry. If the ultimate map is not good, then what is calling?
Kinda has to come up soon. It's map built by Overdrive here.
Ah, the later the
Think that
ultimate
this
map,
is
the
gonna
better.
be the USC map then. Is it rigged?
But that is PF. A lot of
Okay.
steps here or something.
Looks kinda fun.
I sadly didn't see the start. I'm a bit scared. Looks like a good map though, yeah.
Herr Stockstein just joined from Germany. Crazy names.
Point limit is 3,750. So Yannick's also still 900 points behind, but yeah. Holy shit, okay.
Did not see that downhill turn coming.
Oh my god, I clipped but barely survived. Wow, that's a big release, holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow, okay, that was extremely
Are
monka.
you serious right now?
I had
Yeah,
it
of
as
course,
well.
you guys survived it.
What
But
happened?
I get the 2 and don't. Again. Are you serious right now? Yeah, and I
11.
barely missed the top 10 because I I just heard her on the landing again. What the fuck? Like I turned cars and we all had the exact same speed and I'm the only one clipping and not making it. It's so
Right.
fucked up. Like I was first.
When I get an 11th because of this run respawn.
great.
Ah.
Ugh, man. Like I literally like that alone probably cost me close to 250 points there. That one clip there alone. No, not 250, 150 points. Life is unfair.
W clip on the quarter pipe.
Definitely a true risky.
34, 34. Yeah.
Did you win the first one or was it Golio? It was close, right?
It was me, actually.
Need to rest
We
the
all know what that
prototype
means.
then. I tried to break this time, but I don't know, I just slid out, kinda.
Okay. The thing is, Yannick is also getting good points all the time. Oh, I didn't look at the wall. Ach, I didn't even have to risk. I didn't know the things. Ah, wow.
Close.
And I got a bad wobble in the end. Ach, scheiße.
Oh. Yannick didn't finish yet. Probably a lot of people failed though.
Ah, so
Is he?
unnecessary.
Wait.
Oh, Yannick's losing points would be W.
Oh, he's
Nice,
lost.
not.
That would be
Ach,
at 24
Mann.
points.
No,
24 points? That's probably fine, right?
Young Pussy
Man, there's probably
Bacon
so many
joined from
people fading the
Germany.
whiskey.
Nice. Ah, the whiskey's so easy. You just need to air brake. Ach, man. Also today really nothing is working in this cup. Usually always everything good, but today is really just der Wurm drin. Jesus Christ. Man.
3,750 points for finalists.
Through consistency, through fastest time. Oh, never mind. I still have fastest time. Nice. At least something. But yeah.
You were probably the
I
most
cannot
scoring
even-
player on this map, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, probably,
Maybe
but
Golio had more,
I mean, I could have
I don't know.
gotten. I mean, this one crash now in the end lost me like, yeah, 300 points as well, almost. No, how many points is? Nee, actually, domination bonus isn't that much, is it? Yo, nice risky finish, bro. Holy shit. Oh, I see the risky and I don't like what I see. Oh my god.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see a risk.
Yeah, I saw nothing but the risky and yeah, good luck. I mean, the map itself looks very hard in general, so
I
yeah.
saw the safe way there. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a bad idea to go for the safe way then. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how hard it is, but I mean, you see it
yeah,
there.
no, I
Yeah.
saw the
Yeah.
risky. Okay.
What is this first landing? Is it wood?
Yeah.
I think it's wood actually.
Maybe.
I think it's wood and then we land backslide, yeah.
You wouldn't really lose that much speed, no?
Is this wood here?
What do you mean backside? You just...
Start as backslide.
Just
Also not the
jump down.
very start, yeah. You jump here, but then you land, and this is wood, I think, yeah. Then out of this you backslide here.
Ah, okay, I see. Thought you were still talking about the finish.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah! What a fantastic checkpoint that is! That you couldn't see. Do I even make this jump? Yes.
Oh, it's...
50th. Great. 10-second crash.
Ah! Okay, I didn't know it's wood, guys. Oh my god, I didn't know it's wood.
You
The
didn't
end.
know that?
No. The risky? I didn't know.
Man.
I make
That's
everything
probably
and then I
free
fail
win.
because wrong grip.
Dude, but like, this is so bad. Like,
I'll put the map though.
why is the checkpoint there?
Yeah, I mean, there's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
that
I
much
just
happening
crashed
on
into
this
the
one.
checkpoint and then there's 3 blocks of penalty into an uphill. Thanks.
Okay, I mean, we're getting closer to Yannick's, but it's still 470 points. Today's molding edition, yeah.
That's fucking crazy. I don't know. Like it's... Now for me nothing is working. How the fuck did my car flip?
No, 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 Yannick's! Maybe fastest time as well. That was honestly a really good run. I'm surprised that Yannick's was so close. Okay, we're also still 1 second behind AT somehow. I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, my run was really clean. How is that not enough? Can you maybe jump after this big road jump all the way to the left?
If you get like a perfect nosedive, you can jump that, yeah. I barely didn't make it. But like with a better nosedive, maybe it's possible.
Okay. Yeah. I think Yannick's could get finalist already on this map. As he will probably. Actually, no,
I need to make sure to not get the malus now at this rate. What's going on this map? Yeah, that's malus. Cool. What a stupid fucking map.
Yannick's beating my
I'm
fastest
gonna
ever.
lose like 400 points or something because of this map. Didn't get any points and I'm getting malus as well.
Oh,
Wait.
Yannick's behind me. Okay. 200's behind me, at least something.
Fucking fantastic.
Consistency in the last one. I overjump where you said that you lose.
At least I don't get malus. At least people fade the end. Yeah, but I had this crash now twice. Once on the left, once on the right. I tried to go for the risky way, but I don't know, I just got a... Did I landing bug on the left here? Or did I hit this? I guess I hit this.
What do you mean with risky? We're actually jumping to the left already? A bit?
But I wanted to try, but 2 times I had a full crash there into 3 blocks of penalty. Like... Oh my god.
It was very important that Yannick's didn't beat my time because now he's not finalist. But we definitely have to deny a little bit.
Also the ultimate map is still coming.
Yeah, that's weird to be honest. But I cannot reach it in one round either way.
It's bad for Yannick. I mean, we should be happy.
Yeah, that's true. If it happens now though, if it's not this map and I do good on this map, then it also doesn't really matter to be honest. Looks like a very normal map. Oh god, and it's gonna be hard to spot the
Is
blasting on
something
this
at the
one.
end? No. Oh, this is difficult to win.
Okay.
There's like nothing happening here.
PF Deluxe one. It's already map
Yeah,
10.
that risking is involves risk. The problem is not the crash. The problem is that you lose 10 seconds if you crash. That's the problem. Like, it was the crash is my fault. Just the penalty that you get for it. That's the big problem. That's the map issue, not the crash itself.
Oh my god, holy
Oh my
cup
God,
of the day.
that end.
I didn't know the end. That was a bit scary.
It's like, this is kinda boring, this map. Yannick does not get finalist.
Oh. W. And I'm also not getting finalist. Also also not in the next round. Maybe on this map if I'm lucky.
Go a bit closer.
Definitely a very bunker map. Inside here playing. I mean, Fury, it's
Yeah.
pretty normal driving. This
Bit
here is so
afraid of
unsmooth.
airtime there at the end, I don't know.
That the plastic sausage, the last one, this is very scary.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he did get finalist. Huh?
Wait, what?
Lars with the
Wait,
wrong
is it
map.
3,700 points now?
It was always 3750 usually.
Maybe I saw his points wrong then.
Lars with the false analysis.
I saw him getting 66 points and he had like... He was like 80 points away, so I don't know. Like I thought he had like a 74.
What, I'm 11th? Hä? What is everyone doing at the end?
For that. Yeah, no, I wasn't...
Ah, that's so bad. I need the points, man. What is this last sausage though? I just full jumped there.
84.
Like,
Okay,
how do
I
you-
thought I had 3,674. I was now focused more on that and that was my consistency bonus.
Wait, he had
Great.
84 and got 66? So he just got it by the dot. That's crazy. End card? Nee, it's just that I have... It's just that I jump at the last sausage and I have 0 speed. I don't know, like the line... yeah, the end is a bit bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is I need fastest time now to get finalist. Because I ruined my consistency bonus. That is very bad. I hate everyone and everything today. Ach man. What is this end though? Well, it's at least not like I threw a bonus away. It's not like Yannick is winning. It's all
So
good.
stupid.
Ah, as of
Should
today
have
is really
focused,
like...
maybe.
Holy shit, one of the worst ULCs ever. For me at least. Crazy.
If you lose 10%, do you lose finalist? Yes.
On what map did I finish this like 2 weeks ago or so when I had the really good ULC?
I shocked the domination.
Oh,
That's
that
kinda
was really
sick.
good.
Yeah, if you get so in the final round, always if you're the bottom 25%, you lose 10% of your points. Right here, happening as well. You can lose finals because of that.
W Shark, where is he though?
Yeah, not in the top 10.
He's like...
Or top
huh?
20.
Yeah, he was like top 54. I think he joined late.
Yeah. Nice one.
He wrote in the in-game chat most useless domination ever.
Yeah. Yeah, on the ice map, I
Two
think when
rounds,
I
the finals
dominated
are-
this one things, I finished finalist on map 8 or something, and now we're map 11, and yeah, barely
Wait,
finalist
this
at all.
is map 11? That's crazy. What? Even without losing points. Normally we still
my
get
God. Holy-
finalists
holy-
quicker than this.
Ah, great.
Oh,
okay.
ultimate map. Okay,
Yeah,
we're
great.
getting
Completely
finalists
useless.
in one round.
Completely
Sorry,
useless
I'm
start.
lazy.
This looks like such an Adeo map, actually. It's kind of funny.
Is this not the Nadeo map actually rebuilt?
Nope.
Looks like a BO6 or something. Okay, this feels like BO6 we made. There should be a long left 180 now. Yeah.
What kind of map? BO6?
Ach so.
I'm not sure if it's BO6. It's the one that Maniac was hunting with the backside here on the grass at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, but how did you realize that map when it's differently built? Like there are quarter pipes at the end instead of
Just the route. Like the route I noticed. Like especially the jump at the start. Okay, good luck. It's a triple finalist, guys.
Oh, you got finalist as well? Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Oh my god, my 300 points lead is useless. It's so stupid. Dude, sometimes I hate this cup. Sometimes I really hate this cup. I had 300 points lead, it makes no difference.
Makes sense.
Oh my.
I thought it was a different one.
Okay,
Then makes
yeah,
sense
let's
that
go.
They called it beta 12 as well. Yeah, most important part is I feel like the dirt there.
Yeah, you can do a no slide there, I think.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Not so cool going over the penalty though.
I had to risk it, guys. I didn't get the gear in the start. Cinema. Yeah, cool. Cannot come back from this. Ice to
I
goat.
thought the sun was different.
Go ice.
Go ice.
Go away! Yes!
Wow.
How did I win this?
Oh my
Easy,
god.
guys.
That's
Easy,
crazy.
guys.
That's crazy that you
guys.
win this.
Positivity.
You were so far
We
behind.
win these. Let's go
Oh
by
my.
200 against Yannick.
Honestly, I'm just happy that Yannick didn't win.
Let's
For
go,
that
let's
betrayal
go.
earlier, all the
Easy.
Larsen paid off.
That
That's
was-
crazy.
Like this final map was a little bit lucky with the being the ultimate map, giving me exactly finalists in one round and then just
And you
winning by
closing it
200s.
out by 200s, yeah.
Yeah,
what a
I did
fun
fail
Ultimate
as well
Learning Cup
quite a bit,
experience.
but, like my run was good besides the fates that I did, I guess.
Yeah. I failed the gear in the start, I failed the nose slide, like, disgusting, sadly.
Go.
I failed to be at the start. You can say from here on. There's actually nothing
I don't
happening.
think
It's
that's
literally only the
also
dirt part.
fast actually. That's close, super close.
It's only the dirt part this map, and then everything is just pure.
Oh, that's also 200s probably.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Ha!
less.
Yannick's!
Oh my god. Damn. Yannick's absolutely getting destroyed.
Retyping the snow car. Deserved for the minigame betrayal. Deserved.
Bumper is kinda crazy.
So. Okay. There we
Yeah,
go.
I'm going
Insta ult, I
Bumper
don't
and
give a shit.
minigame.
I don't give an absolute shit
Wait, do
for
you
that
also go
betrayal
minigame?
there.
because I'm not
No!
there.
Lars!
Kanadi. We're going
Fuck off.
bumper and minigame.
Dude, if the minigame is once again something so shit, I'm gonna snap. Really mad, really mad.
Bumper could be fun, I don't know. Maybe
Bumper is a good
we'll
one, to be
see.
honest. Minigame is like, as it could be fun, it could be absolutely dog shit as well.
It's perfect.
No.
But that's kind of sad for Yannick. Like,
Nope.
loses by 200s the first
Not
one
sad.
and then by 8,000s the next rounds. Getting bullied by the big boys.
Deserved. For forcing me to do feet acrobatics today. As in legit, guys, legit, you have to imagine, I have my pedal, I have my feet, ne? Holy, my socks today. And then I need to go like tap, 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 tap. You know how exhausting that was to release on that map? He forced me to do a freaking workout.
I mean,
That was
I
not fun.
did a different strategy. I was like, I went a little bit slower and then like full accelerated right before the cruise control.
Yeah, I tried to
just
stay
knew
at
I
the
was gonna hit
speed.
that range.
I tried to stay
I
at the
didn't
speed.
try to stay at the speed because that's a bit slower. You wanna only get the speed at the very end, right? That's also riskier, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I did it. I accelerated, then I released, and then I just tried to tap, tap, tap to keep the speed.
Okay.
I don't know.
Marius, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Beat Yannex by 2000s now. This looks like a very normal map.
Cup of the day looks.
Is he doing it?
Text on the lead right now. And Rudy with 5 gift subs on YouTube. Thank you very much. No, Yannick's overtaking. Uh-oh. 9!
Oh, he was back for a second.
Yeah, I think
And gone.
that is,
Ach,
that is bad. Archway the GOAT? Ah, it's PF. PF finish.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's
scheiße.
PF here.
Yeah, honestly,
Yannick
deserves top
gets
3.
it. GG.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, it was all one blind corner where I lost it. Otherwise,
That was the
was
first round.
doable.
And Rudy also himself with the 13-month resub. Good focus, Rudy. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Need to accept that.
How do you want to risk if the map is blind?
I did see.
You need to
I
do
did
risky
look into
assumptions.
the BYMC from yesterday a little bit, and on that one map, it's crazy that you went for the save on the.
Ah, on the,
You went the fast,
yeah, on the
finish
trauma map.
Ach so,
But
ja. Yeah, why
maybe
not?
you did. I don't know. I don't. Maybe you didn't see.
It was
the
actually the
slogos.
correct decision because in the last round I tried the risky way and didn't make it.
Was it the correct decision then? Maybe you would have made it in the first rounds, and then the last round you should have saved. But actually, that map was built in a way that you couldn't get the bug. They should have copy-pasted it. Would have been fun if you actually...
And Tentacle with a brand new Prime sub as well. Good focus. Thank you, man.
Obviously, also Nadax, go. It's a very good start for him.
Also has good speed here.
Archway is fighting though behind, and Golio as well. It's a bit much.
Ovra needs the spectator overlay where you can click on the left on the names. Where for
That'd be
BYMC.
nice.
Oh, Golio with a touch. That could be the GG for Nalax. I mean, Nalax also pretty good at normal driving, so no, you shouldn't fail this. Whiskey finish coming
This
in.
risky
Looks
finish
PF.
was a bit
G.
far right for a second.
G.
He got it. GG. That's now 4 rounds in a row where finalist wins. It's kinda stupid, not gonna lie.
And now one more, maybe. Wait, Archway gets finalist on the dot as well. He exactly needed 127.
Final round of the cup. Final map here.
Archway, the Mateman.
Oh, Mateman is so goated.
Why is my caps lock always on? Because my keyboard is like not in front of me. In front of me is my wheel, of course. So my keyboard is like very far away. So you know, in order to even reach my oh, holy shit. Oh my god, I just got the beep thing, guys. I just hit this thing where you get this Meldung here. Einrastfunktion. I accidentally pressed that. It was an ultra loud beep. Holy fuck. Fucking jump scare. Did you hear that? On stream?
No.
I don't know. Yeah, no,
On
not you
Discord,
guys.
Discord filters out more stuff than stream. Like also when you get really loud, it filters it out. Which is very nice.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that
Discord.
was not fun, guys. That was ultra loud. Oh, and I often, like, when I reach to my caps key, I often accidentally hit the caps lock because it's just so far away. I don't have to. Oh, when I press here tab, I also often, you know, tab is one button ahead, above. So kind of tricky. I'll try in the mud actually.
Golio is leading right now. Might do it, but Texo is fighting here. Golio will have more speed, but that's quite the distance to catch up.
Who won? Lars. Somehow.
Yeah, easy win.
As if you listened
Deserved,
throughout the
honestly.
entire cup for like 50 minutes, no one would have thought that Lars is gonna win this. Like with all of the Larsing going
I
on.
was in front of you for like
Yeah, I
80%
know.
of the cup.
But
I was second 80% of the cup.
yeah,
as
like,
well.
but in general, like, if you just hear the cup and hear how we complain all the time, you would have thought that we are, like, deep down. And in the end, we both defeat Yannick, so good focus.
Yeah, was a good
W.
cup, like 1-2.
No, also, I mean, nah. Also, honestly, this was, like, one of the worst experiences ever in ULC. The first, like, 5 maps were almost all dog shit. The ice map was the best out of the first 5. How? Everything else just didn't work. Completely yak.
Was fine, skill issue.
Nah. Next week we're gonna win again, guys.
You should know what the worst experience ever was, and that was yesterday's BYMC. Holy fuck. Those maps, bro.
I don't know, spectating was kind of fun.
Like, and I was also at points leading. I think I still got second, but holy shit, that was painful. Like, that was so painful to play.
There was a lot of I think almost every map was alt car.
Yeah, besides like the first and the last map, everything was alt car. And where do I win? First round stadium car.
Classic.
I had no issues with the maps. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll leave them for now. So see you guys. Bye bye.
Yo, same. Bye bye. Okay, yeah, guys, I'm cooked. 6-hour stream, ULC, honestly, one of the worst ULCs ever. I mean, I still got second, but I mean, usually I win the ULCs. And I really, yeah, I don't know. The first, it was okay. The second half was honestly completely fine, completely normal. But the first half of this ULC, absolutely unbearable with some of these maps. Like, holy shit. So anyway, I'm cooked. I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow we're gonna grind the Red Bull Faster Soapbox map especially. So definitely make sure to tune in for that. And yeah, I will now send you over to... I think today I'm gonna send you over to the Granadi 24/7 channel, guys. The 24/7 channel needs some love as well. Make sure to join the raid. And make sure to follow the channel if you haven't already. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. And we're gonna see each other tomorrow. Tschüssi, guys. Bye-bye.